Hey, welcome everyone. Dead Poker Society YouTube. Today is a special treat. We're going to have a huge collaboration tournament with a whole bunch of the other Web3 teams. And just to let you all know, let's go ahead and bring it in. Here we go. It's going to be with the GreenVisorGang. They're going to be the host today. Sponsored projects are going to be DegeneracyNFT, GamblerCasino, Dead Poker Society, PokerGoNFT, who does the NFT Poker Championships, KaleidoFlowNFT, Rough Riders, CryptoNFT, poopooville, Devilfish, UndeadChef, CryptoPoker, Golden Baboons, and GreenVisorGang are the hosts today. So stay tuned. We should be starting up the feed here in just a little bit. Space should be starting right about now. We'll be waiting to go in there and we will be broadcasting from the spaces. So let's get to it.
Gonna make it. I am the game. You don't wanna play me. I am control. No way you can shake. I am heavy. Get no way you can play me. I am the pain, and I know you can't take me. Look over your shoulder, ready to run like a flaming bitch from a smoking gun. I am the game, and I may lose. So move on out here and die like a fool. Try to figure out what the mood's gonna be. Come on over, sucker, why don't you ask me? Don't you forget there's a price you can pay, 'cause I am the game and I want to play. Time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's all about the game, and how you play it. It's all about control, and if you can take it, it's all about your dance, and if you can play it, it's all about the pain. Who's gonna make it? I am the game. You don't want to play me. I am control, there's no way you can shake me. I am your game, and no you can't play me. I am your pain, and I know you can't see me. Play the game, you're gonna be the same. You're gonna change your name, you're gonna die. Time to play the game. 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 Time to play the game.
What is good? What is good? Welcome. Happy Sunday, everyone. Look at the stage already packed with so many amazing leaders in Web3. Oopsie. This is amazing to see so many legends up here already with us speaking. Ascension, I sent you a co-host. PokerGo, get up here. If you're one of our sponsoring projects for today, get in here. For in the meantime, everyone in the space, tap into that little purple pill down there in the bottom right. If you see an opponent that you usually play on the table. Today's the day to challenge them. Let's get everyone on the felt. Let's have some fun. We should be having a few more. Here comes Dead Poker Society. Let's go. We're just waiting on Ascension. Once Ascension takes that co-host, I'll be able to get some more people up here. But damn, this is a packed stage with legends. I am freaking hype right now. You have no idea. But again, people, let's tag everyone. We're gonna just open it up to some little hellos. Just pretty much tell us a little bit about your day, and then we'll jump into the nitty gritty. Again, today there's no agenda. This is a poker space. We're here to vibe out, play poker, and cross pollinate our communities. First and foremost, I want to thank all the sponsoring projects for giving me the honor to be able to host for everyone today. This is something that we want to do moving forward. We can expect DOD to run it next, followed by Dead Poker Society, Devilfish, KF Poker, PokerGo. We want to be able to have this stage once a month. We want to gather all these legends that have been building in the poker platform for some time, and we just want to really rally together. And like the agenda has always been really we have a lot of people coming up to speak. So first, we're just going to really open it up to the projects and hear from them, and then we'll start bringing people to come ask questions. Bear with us. Before we get started,
Check, check.
Yo, Mac, you're rugging a little bit, bro. You're rugging a little bit, bro.
Sorry, I put
Just
my
letting you
finger
know.
on the speaker. No, I'm back now. Can you hear me now? All right, cool.
Yeah, there you
with
go.
that, let's
There you go.
welcome
That's
John.
clear.
With that, let's welcome John, our co-founder to GVG. What is good, John? How you feeling today, brother? Welcome. Well, I think John might not be able to hear me. Oh, there he goes.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, John, I'm not able to hear you, so if you could drop, great.
Yeah, I'm in the bar area.
Yeah, there's a lot of interference. There's a lot of interference.
I think, what about now? Maybe we should probably have a better connection now. So, John, if you could drop down and get back up here. If any of the speakers can't hear me, just drop down and get back up here. In the meantime, let's go ahead, John. I can't hear you, so you have to drop down and come back up. With that, let's welcome D-Man. What is good, D-Man? How you vibing, bro?
Hey, I'm happy to be here. This is going to be a great day today. So many great projects and poker players out there. The competition is going to be fierce, and man, just getting that final table is going to be a battle for everyone. Good luck today, everybody, and let's get it.
And that's exactly the vibe that I'm feeling right now. It's gonna be an
I lost
epic
my
tournament.
background sound. Let me work on this.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great one. With that, let's welcome Miche to the stage. What is good, Miche? How you vibing today, brother? Happy Sunday.
Oh man, happy Sunday. Peace and blessings to everybody. Um, yeah, this is dope as hell, man. All these great communities coming together, man. I'm a part of majority of them. This is one for the books, man. This remind me of the Poker Go tournament, man. So let's bring this shit, man. Good luck, everybody. And yeah, I can't wait to see the outcome of this, man.
Let's get it. Appreciate you. Everyone that's on this platform or on this stage right now as speaker can definitely agree with me. Miche is one of the real ones, true supporter of the poker communities. And look at all the love you're getting. Nothing but love for you, Miche. No matter what, rain, shine. We open up a space. Miche is coming to say hello. And I want to extend that to everyone in the space. We want to hear all your voices. We want to get to know you guys. We want to vibe with you, not just beat you on the table, but we really want to vibe with you. So you guys are all welcome to come up and speak in all of our spaces. With that, Miche, appreciate you. Let me go to John because I know John's got a big family day today. Sundays are sacred. But with that, what is good, John? High five.
High five. Can I get a game okay? Or am I still young?
John, you sound real far away.
Yeah, well, like I said,
I'm in a brick building and the rest of with the family. But I just wanted to tell everybody good luck, wish everybody happy to collab with everybody, and let's just grow Web3 poker together. And that's what basically will come down to. It doesn't matter what club you play in, doesn't matter what you club you want to represent. As long as you're representing Web3 poker and promoting what we can become, both online and IRL, that's 100% win for everybody. So let's just go ahead and get this game down, and good luck to everybody. I'm going to step down since this is my mom with my family, but I just want to come up here and tell everybody, hey, you know, all differences aside, we do what we do, but at the end of the day, it's all love on the felt, and we just play to have fun and be a part of every and promote what we cocaine. So have a good day, and we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Let's get it. Appreciate you, John. Enjoy the family day. I know you're still gonna be on the felt, so watch out for John. Gang, real quick, little PSA. Make sure that we got 86 people in this room with only 36 reposts. That is part of your requirements today to make sure to engage. Once we get closer to 100% participation, we're gonna start revealing some of the bounties. We got 7 bounties today. The only way you're gonna know about the bounties is if you're live in space listening to what's going down. So if you're in the Discord and you get the password and there's a bounty on your head and you don't know how to claim it, because it's not just about taking it away from you. If you make it to the final table, you can keep your bounty. That's the way we rock. But again, we're going to be doing a bounty live. So let's get closer to 100% participation. We already got 56 reposts. We need another 30, and we'll start dropping the bounties as we go. But with that, let's welcome PokerGo. What is good? How you vibing today, brother? B52 Bomber, the one and only legend, the champion, the true champion of Web3 poker, brought us all together this year. I don't have, like, there's
I'm
so
the
many good
champion.
things I'll say about this dude. You have no idea. But what is good, B52? How you vibing today, brother? Welcome.
Bro, how could I not be vibing good now? Jeez. Like, I don't think anybody's ever said that many nice things about me ever, you know? Like, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys because I'm a guy that loves poker. I love Web3, but I'm really lazy sometimes. You know what I mean? So it's like, I like to, like light something on fire and then just see what explodes. And I feel like that's what happened with this NFT championship. Is like, I see a digital version of it right here, exactly what I was wanting to put together last May. And I know I only had about 2 months to put it together, so I just love what you guys have done with it. And I feel like this is a great building for next year. Like, I definitely want all of us to have our platform to showcase ourselves to the world. We have Dead Poker Society down there. Lord Galvan already let the world know. You know what I mean? Like, we had GreenVisorGangs on that feature table, and yeah, that's the vibe, right? And so I'm just pumped. Like, I'm feeling it the exact same way. I feel like I'm in Vegas with you guys right now, at 2 o'clock in the morning at that little diner, listening to people playing, listening to people sing wonderfully, and so yeah, just the vibes, guys. Like I don't know, I'm pumped, man. I got my copy, I'm ready. I'm gonna crack some people. Love you guys.
Let's get it, fam. That was a legendary night. Big shout out to Asimov for rallying us. Asimov got a few old fashions in the belly, and he was ready to go. He's like, "Yeah, we're going here. This is what we're gonna do," and it just turned into an epic night. We ended up at a diner. And in that diner, they were singing karaoke. And let me tell you, they were some of the best singers in the world. Psych. But it was hilarious. We had the best time. It was super fun. Guys, I'm starting to post up stuff up in the Megatron. Oh, I was supposed to put up the link tree. The very first post from left to right. Big shout out to Lord Galaban. He's going to be streaming today's event on the Dead Poker Society YouTube. Let's tap into that. I'm excited. Watch your play because there's going to be comments on it. They're going to be talking about it. It is going to be great. I am also about to post up the link tree up at the top. One of the requirements for today's space is pretty much to follow all the sponsors. Big shout out to Aaron and DPS for making that link tree for us to make it super simple and seamless for us to go to poker group from poker group. But let's continue with some of the welcomes. We're going to be running this space for about an hour and a half. The game's going to be starting approximately, I believe, at 2 p.m. EST, um, or is it 1:30? Uh, I'll get back. I'll confirm that in a second. But yeah, we're gonna be running the space for an hour and a half, so the game should be starting about 2:30 p.m. EST, which is about an hour and 15 minutes from now. We're gonna have a little spiel about each project, but make sure that you guys are uh, following the requirements. With that, let's welcome Dizzy Jamber and the Gamblers Casino to the stage. What is good, Dizzy? How you feeling today, brother?
Let's
Happy
go.
Sunday.
What's going on, my friend? How you doing today?
Vibing, bro. The energy's high. Stoked for this poker tournament. I'm just pumped.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you got a great group of people up here, man. You got a stage full of legends. You've got a whole inter-community play thing going on. I think it's great. It should be a good day. Should be a hell of a lot of competition on the felt, and it seems like it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun today, man. I'm just super excited to take part.
Well, thank you for joining us. Really looking forward to hear what you guys are cooking over at the Gamblers. We'll jump into that in a few minutes. With that, let's welcome Dead Poker Society. I believe Aaron's going to be behind the page. If I'm not, please correct me. But with that, DPS, welcome.
What's up? What's up, everybody? Can you hear me? I got these earbuds in, so I'm not 100%. I'm clear.
So you're pulling Jonathan Tamayo early, huh? No, I'm joking.
Yeah. No, man. Thanks for having us, and I hope you're doing good, Mac. Ascension. I know Ascension's been working in the background, get a lot of this taken care of. I'm always so swamped, so he pulled a lot of the strings. So I want to say thank you for that, Asimov, and then of course all the projects up here, man. I'm excited. We've already declared, at least I have, my intention is to win this, simply because I need to beat Galaban, but then, for DPS alone, but I can't have Galaban getting two in a row, right? So we got to take that out. But we do want to put a little shout out to all of our DPS players. If you're in our project and you happen to take first, we're going to add $100 little bonus for you. So there's some incentive. Now, the far-fetched idea that if all DPS final table get there, we have a super big bonus. But I want to say good luck to all the projects. I'm looking forward to playing against all you guys and looking forward to not being on the table with some of you guys. Hopefully you get knocked out before I have to sit next to you. You know who you are. But no, man, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a blast. A perfect Sunday, perfect group of people, and I'm just fucking excited.
Let's get it, brother. Well, welcome. I hope you have an extra bonus and an extra bounty for the broad community also. I'll be looking forward to what you announce. That'll be great. You're welcome to put some bounties and do something extra for the broader community also. But again, I'm super stoked to have you here. Man, again, like sharing the stage with all you guys is really really special, and I'm super stoked that we can host the first one, and we can continue to move forward. But with
Yeah.
that, yeah, for sure. No, we're gonna jump into everyone's projects. Just want to do a short hello. Um, let's go ahead now and welcome Devilfish Poker to the stage. What is good, Devilfish? JJ behind the account. How you vibing? Happy Sunday, brother.
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, man, electric right now.
Yeah, big event, big event. I hearing all these bounties and stuff everyone's putting in is making me feel guilty. I feel like I might have to grab up another pass and throw that in as well. That's what I'm thinking.
Let's go, brother. The more the merrier. Let's make this game a legendary one. If we are putting bounties, let's go ahead. And if you're going to put a bounty as a space just for us to be able to keep track on what's happening, other than the 7 ones that we're going to announce, in that purple pill, just announce your bounty, tag GreenVisorGang, and who the bounty is on. That way we can have a record so it doesn't get sloppy later on during the game. But again, Devilfish, thanks for joining us. DPS and some of those people that already spoke. With that, let's welcome KFP Poker. What is good? How you vibing? Welcome to the stage.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I am super excited for this game.
We are all super excited, and we have a lady voice on the stage. So much love and support to you and everything you're building, bringing so many female characters to the poker stage. That is super powerful. But again, welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday.
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely having a great day. It's been chill. The weather's nice. Yeah, I'm just having a great day. I hope you guys are too.
Indeed, indeed. Again, appreciate you tremendously. We'll chop it up. Who haven't I welcomed yet? Rough Riders stage with the Rough Riders. What is good, brother? How you vibing? True legend in Web3. We also know this dude right here is about community. Rough Riders is definitely telling everybody to mount up and let's take Web3 by the horns and let's push together. This dude is an inspiration to many of us. Stage, my brother, how you vibing today, bro? Welcome.
Oh man, I'm just looking at the grass of a jungle I'm about to mow down. Excited to be here with all of you amazing poker projects, everyone combining together just to make one amazing event for the people, man. You know, this is gonna be an exciting day. And currently right now just playing some shoots and ladders with my little 6-year-old, and he's kind of cheating right now, but you know, that's what we're doing.
I love it. Tell him I got $5 for him if he beats you.
Yeah, he wants the diamonds for the My Singing Monster. So I always make bets with my kids, man. I say, hey, if you guys beat me, you get $20, and I never let them beat me. You know, so.
I just make them do chores that they don't want to do. Like, yeah, you got to read 3 chapters and write me at least 5 paragraphs, and you can't have like no errors. And they're like, yeah, forget it, Dad.
You can keep your money. But yeah,
that's the best way.
Excited for today, man. This is great. And oh man, I see Lift Ticket on stage, man. I missed Lift Ticket. It's been a while. And man, just shout out to all of you amazing people up here. Dizzy, it's been a minute as well, fam. So I've been a little busy this week, but you know, we're cleaning the schedule. We're trying to get to that IRL meetup in peace and happiness. So.
Well, let's get it, fam. Again, thanks for joining us and thanks for sponsoring the event. With that, let's go ahead and move it to Lift Ticket. What is good? How you vibing today, brother? Welcome.
What's up, Mac? Thanks for having me. I am here on behalf of Crips. Reckon sends his regards. He couldn't make it today. He's got some IRL stuff. But you know how the Crip fam rolls. We roll deep. Teams coming in strong. So just wanted to say we are excited and happy to sponsor. But one note, we need to update the Deadpoints information for the giveaway. We have recently took a couple zeros off because
I'm gonna go over all of that in 2 seconds. I think I posted the updated version, but yes, we're gonna definitely adjust that, brother. I got you.
Yes, if somebody had that 2 million nowadays with the new system, they'd be cleaning the store out. But I appreciate you for having me. It's a beautiful Sunday here, just hanging out with the little one, playing a little indoor basketball. Some storms rolling in, but yeah, exciting day. Happy to be here. Thanks for having me.
Let's get it, fam. Thanks for joining us on behalf of the Crip. We're going to go and ask everyone to start getting a post ready to post up in the Megatron. We're going to welcome Crypto Poker, and we're going to go to DOD and Asimov for final opening remarks. And then everyone, if you guys can start getting something from your affiliate project to post up in the nest, followed by welcoming them three. We're going to go over a little bit of rules, and we're going to go over the payouts so we can all be on the same page. One thing that I do want to announce is that 10 minutes before the game starts, we will stop approvals into the club. So please, in your respective Discords, if you guys need club approvals, let's get it within this next hour because 10, 15 minutes before the game starts, club approvals will start just so it doesn't get messy. But with that, let's welcome Crypto Poker to the stage. What is good? Who's behind the account? Welcome.
Yo, brother Mark, how's it going? Crypto Human here from Poker Club. How's it going, guys? What's happening?
We are vibing, getting ready for some poker. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a blessed Sunday, brother.
That is fab, brother. Yes, absolutely. Well, yeah, it's always fab to collaborate with GVG. We've always been like, same vision we have. So it's always been great to collaborate with GVG. And yeah, we do have our Freeroll season going on. So it'll be great to see you guys come play at Crypto Poker Club.
Let's get it, brother. We're going to take, as soon as we're done with opening statements, we're going to give everybody about 5 minutes to do a quick elevator pitch on what they're building on their poker platform. If you could start getting a post ready, and we're gonna get. I want to hear from everybody. I truly, really want to hear what's the new update on what everyone's happening. But Crypto Human will get back to you in 2 minutes. With that,
For sure.
let's welcome Asimov to the stage. What is good, Asimov? How you vibing today, brother? Welcome. Oh,
What
I
up,
forget
y'all?
D-Man.
Oh, no. You know what? Let D-Man go first. D-Man,
But
get
go
up here.
ahead, Asimov.
Okay. Well, shit. I'm glad the rest of y'all got enough
I
fucking
cannot hear
energy in
you,
y'all.
sir.
You can't? That's crazy.
Yeah, I
He's
can hear him
Anybody
fine.
else?
He's talking.
Oh man, the space is doing one of those spacey things, huh? Fun times. Anyway, I'll make it short and brief. I'm glad y'all got some coffee and y'all. I don't. My DGen ass be in these spaces too goddamn late. Last night I was able to be in space with Daniel Negreanu and Matt Savage and a few other people. That shit was fun. Everybody was talking about obviously the big topic going on with solvers and all of this crazy shit. Um, it's going to be some interesting rule changes, I think, that come of this moment. But whatever with that, it's good to see the rest of you DGens in here. You know what I'm saying? I love that we about to go at each other. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all know how the hell I feel. Let's go. You know what I mean? I might be worried about a couple of y'all, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But for the end of the whole situation, again, we were able to bring together a
Let me
really
know when to
dope
cut him off again.
group of people. Yeah, thank you. I'll do it myself. Don't worry. I'll play a sound effect so that way he knows I'm off. But yeah, man, yo, this is a super dope collection of clubs. I'm so happy we were able to put this shit together super quick. And yo,
This is
Mac was
straight
talking
torture.
about Mac was talking about these two old fashions. Them shits wasn't old fashions. Those are the most
Yo,
disgusting drinks
Asimov,
ever.
drop back down and come back up. I can't do this.
Yo,
The silence is killing
yo,
me. I'm sorry, bro.
yo,
I cannot hear
the
what he's saying.
goddamn the
Das
goddamn
Boot.
like drinks were the worst ever in life. In life. So today I hope to correct that during this game. This will be the vengeance for the old fashions the horseshoes didn't give me. All right, Mac, go ahead.
He turned it
Go
back
ahead,
over to
Mac.
you, Mac.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Asimov, I'm gonna drop you down and bring you back up. I appreciate that. Let's bring Asimov back up here. Um, invite to co-host. Perfect. I don't know what he said. I'm gonna have to listen to the recording later. But
He
with
said you
that,
sucked.
I didn't welcome D-Man to the stage. Let me welcome D-Man. D-Man, how you vibing today, brother? Happy Sunday.
Oh, I'm vibing. I was one of the first ones you got to.
Ah
So
man,
listen,
I knew I had a game plan. I had to get you out the way first. Anyways, with that, no, because D-Man's in the Discord doing his thing. We all know how much work D-Man does for the community and for Web3. Super valued member of our community. Just wouldn't be the same without D-Man. Big up to you. Nothing but love. Asimov, I know you said nothing but great things. I wish I heard it. I wanted to laugh too. I felt left out. Anyways, no.
You were.
With that, let's welcome Ascension. Let me give a big up to Ascension for helping me put this event together. This dude is definitely a student of poker. It's been nothing but amazing vibing with this guy and putting this event together. Let's tip our hat for Ascension and DOD. What is good, brother? Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stage.
Happy Sunday. Thanks for including me in this. I'm excited. Should be some good poker. I've picked out the people I feel threatening. I've got 12 bounties lined up to get an NFT, whoever knocks them out. I'll run through the list real quick, but then I'll post it. Don't know this guy, but I just heard him talk. JJ with Devilfish. Sounds threatening. Asimov, you're on the list. B-52 bomber. Not sure why I put you up there. Aaron Favre. Hater. Kara Dorita. Blonde Genius. Miche. D-Man. Sia Dude. D Mendoza. And Mia Isabel. That's the 12 threats I've got. Again, thank you everybody for putting in all the work to get this done. Thank you everybody that's collaborated and contributed. Let's rock this and keep it going.
Now I got to go out and win it.
Let's go, fam. That is super, super epic. I appreciate that. Those are you guys better watch out for those 12 threats because those are definitely 12 powerhouses he mentioned right there. Some of them will call you with a pair of threes all the way to the river, and they're fearless. But they make it happen.
Some of
I'm
us will
just saying,
raise
I'm
it.
talking shit. I had to throw it in there. I'm sorry. I'm fucking hype. But let's go ahead and go over a little bit on today's payouts because there were some little discrepancies. Then we're going to open it up to Poopooville. D-Man is going to be speaking on behalf of Poopooville. Followed by that, if you guys are ready, we'll go ahead and go around the room. Please have your posts ready from your respective community so we can talk a little bit about what you guys are building. We don't want to make it a super show. Always prefer hearing about the founder and how they come. But in this scenario, I think it's super important to talk about what you guys are building, what you have going on. If you're currently in a mint, if there's an epic poker tournament that we should all listen about, we want to hear about it. But we also want to keep it kind of short and sweet, 5 to 7 minutes tops. And that's the way we're going to take it. Now, let me go ahead and go over the payouts real quick before we hand it over to D-Man. Again, this is the time to start getting registered. We're going to be closing registration 15 minutes before the game starts. We have a link tree up there. One of the requirements is to follow all the sponsors. Again, big shout out for DPS for making that super easy for us to navigate. So make sure you jump into everybody's Discord. Make sure that you're following the sponsors. Let's show some support. With that, the prize pool, updated prize pool, which is up in the nest right now. First place prize is going to be a GVG 500 pass. And before I mentioned, a lot of these GVG passes got minted by the projects that are here in the platform and wanted to show the gang a lot of support. Big shout out to Devilfish. Big shout out to Crypto Poker. Big shout out to KFP Poker. Big shout out to the Crypt. Thank you guys all for supporting our mint and minting our passes and adding them as prizes. That is a really cool thing you guys did. I really appreciate that, and hopefully we can continue rolling these events. With that, these GVG passes are provided by Devilfish. They are provided by Crypto Poker. They are provided by KFP and some by GVG. So if I don't mention one of these guys in the prizes, that doesn't mean they didn't put up a prize. They put up GVG passes. So with that, again, first place prize is going to be GVG 500 pass, and we can break details into that in a few minutes. $250 worth of GMBL token sponsored by Gamblers Casino and a DOD Deck of Degeneracy art. That's for first place. Second place is going to be a PokerGo Genesis NFT, an avatar sponsored by the Crypt, and 1,000 dead points, not 2 million, 1,000 dead points. And please reference this later. It's recorded. Third place prize, big shout out to DPS. They're dropping a July qualifying NFT plus a $25 pickle pass for the high roller entry.
And I'm adding
Fourth
in
place
August.
prize is going to be a KFP poker NFT plus $20 and so plus um Crypto Poker Freeroll Season Pass, which we'll go into details of that shortly. Fifth place is going to be another GVG Pass plus $100 of EVOO token sponsored by Undead Chefs, which I'm surprised they're not here. Sixth place is going to be $100 worth of Poo token sponsored by Poopooville. Seventh place is going to be 1,000 silver plus a GVG 500 pass. Eighth and ninth will also get a GVG 500 pass. So the updated price list is up there, and those are going to be the payouts. Things that you need to do to be able to claim these prizes. You need to be in space, which most of you guys are here. Take a snapshot of you being in space where you can see your profile picture in the space. And a lot of questions have been asked is, what do we do with the picture? Well, we only need the picture if you make it to the final table. But if you don't have the picture when you're at the final table, you probably won't be able to claim the prize because at the end of the day, what we want to do is bring all these communities together. We want you to hear what we're cooking, each and every single one of us, And the only way you can hear that is if you're in space. So if you're not in space, I'm sorry, you can't claim the prize. That's just part of the requirements. Repost the space, tag your friends, and follow all the sponsors. It's super, super simple, straightforward. We run the same system for 2 years. And again, thanks for everybody that's participating. With that, we're going to start opening it up to our first speaker. D-Man is going to go ahead and give us a 5 to 7 minute or even under that little elevator pitch on what's happening in Poopooville. D-Man, the stage is yours.
Okay, welcome to Poopooville, where degens are taking over the crypto space by storm from meme coins to shitcoins. Poopooville is the first platform designed to attract degenerate Web3 users, providing a base where they can interact while monetizing their assets and taking their chances to win valuable prizes and hype digital assets. The platform of Poopooville is made up of two main products, Rapid Wins and the Draws. Under Rapid Wins, you can try your luck. Well, once 10 tickets are sold, the draw starts. Winner takes all minus the fees. These run consecutively around the clock. As 10 tickets fill, it's automatically run and a winner is chosen. Ticket price is accessible for everyone with different price tiers. Buy tickets using ETH and native coins or for other blockchains layer 2s. The draws enable participants to stand a chance to win valuable assets with tickets available for as low as $10. You can put up NFTs, you can put up crypto, whatever you want to put up. You can sell your tokens at any time at prices above the market to make profit. The fee distribution would be a 20% fee taken from rapid wins and a 10% fee from successful draws. Fees will be distributed between 4 parties. There's the citizen holders, which are the poos, the poopers, which is winning now. Up in the nest, there's a poll to decide what you want to call the poos. There's 4 names up there. Let me see here. So far, the poopers are winning. There's the turfs, the citizens, and the shitheads. So the fee distribution, 33% from the rapid wins and draws fees taken. 33% will go to the citizen holders. 33% will go to the platform. 33% will go to PooCoin stakers. And 1% will go to the team, the super poos. Let's see here. Pre-sale is coming in September to October. If you enter the Telegram off the Poopooville main account, you can use the / command and find all the information necessary, the roadmap, the overview, the citizens, what a poo pass is. A poo pass will get you a free mint of a citizen poo. There's many layers to this. It's very complex, very well thought out, and I'm bullish on it, and I'd like to see you all get in that Telegram. Let's get it.
Appreciate you, D-Man. Poopooville, they got something caught up with them, and they weren't able to make it to the meeting. And D-Man stepped up and showed them a little bit of love. If you want to hear more about Poopooville, they're one of our sponsors. I'm really bullish on what they're building and what they're cooking. We're going to start hosting their tournaments every other Monday, back and switching it with Rough Riders. So not this Monday, but the following Monday. If you want to hear about Poopooville and more about what they're cooking, I think it's worth a while. Come hang out with us next, not this Monday, but the following. And we got some exciting stuff to drop. But with that, D-Man, I really appreciate you sharing a little bit of what Poopooville is building. And again, appreciate you. And guys, take it easy on D-Man. He's trying to approve as many people as possible. Make sure we get your communities all to join the space. We want to hear from them at the end of the space. But with that, all the other speakers, if any of you guys are ready, you can start raising your hands and I will pick on you. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and pick on somebody. I was going to pick on you, Rough Riders. So, Rough Riders stage, what is cooking, brother? Talk to me about the Rough Riders. What is happening over there? Talk to me.
Hey, fam, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start mowing pretty soon, so that's why I raised my hand. But I'll still be here and definitely joining in on this game and can't wait. Currently, Rough Riders, man. Imagine holding an NFT and earning real value. That's what we focus on, and that's what we're about. Just last month, we did Gold Rush, an exciting event. We did reveal 3 new one of ones in that for absolutely free to the holders. We delivered about $40,000 to our holders last month between the store and just everything in that Gold Rush as well. We did just partner with Genuine Undead. What that means for all the Genuine Undead holders and us Rough Riders is if you pair the two, you will actually earn double the silver. We use the drip bot, which I'm sure many of the projects do because it is goated. Our silver in our Discord is what delivers you value as holding, so you earn 5 silver a day per Rough Rider you hold. And what we do is we trade with our treasury, and all profits and growth go back to our holders. We're very transparent with it. Currently, right now, we are using the Titan bot to trade. We have a Durango den where we allow our holders to enter if they like to go take that on, and we offer 70% back to the holders, 20% back to the membership rewards monthly, and 10% just goes to that Titan team. So every percent is focused on the holders. One thing we did when we first minted out is we did have membership monthly claims in USDT. So when our treasury grows, you earn USDT per Rough Rider in our membership reward. When we first started out, we did hit a few bumps. And so currently right now, because people can't keep their word, so we hit a few bumps on a few rugged projects. But we are in recovery with our treasury right now. So what we're doing is we're boosting a ton of value behind our drip coin silver. And we want to stay committed for our holders to earn passive income, and we want them to be able to pay for their NFTs that they minted or purchased on Magic Eden just by simply holding it. So once we recover this treasury and grow again, I do expect those USDT membership rewards to come back, but don't fade silver because we are going to squeeze a ton of value in that silver coin. So that's just a quick breakdown on what we offer. We do have a big IRL meetup August 3rd in California. If any of you live in California, come say hi. We'll buy you dinner, some drinks. Come meet the team. We're going to have a good time. And we do have something cooking. I don't know when it'll be ready, but for all you holders, you're going to be excited.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Legend. Rough Riders is also one of our sponsors every other Monday. We host a space tomorrow night. We'll be hosting the Gamblers, and you'll have an opportunity to win one of these epic Rough Riders and really build with a community that wants to build with their community members. It's one of the things that really echo with me is how much they really want to build with themselves, and not just themselves, but how open they are to welcoming other communities. And really supporting their members. So if there's a page that we want to take from the Rough Riders, it's the unity and the willingness to want to push together and build each other more and more. They are the leaders when it comes to the drip bot in Web3. They're one of the first projects that had it available and really added it as a major utility for their project. Personally, I haven't been picking up NFTs other than a Devilfish NFT that I picked up yesterday. Big shout out to them. I picked up a KRP NFT and KFP. You guys are killing me. No, I'm horrible with this. But all you guys that are minty right now, I definitely grabbed one of yours. But because it's poker related, it's something that I'm passionate about. But other than that, any other NFT that is just like a Web3 NFT or a PFP or something like that, if it's not through the Rough Riders and through Silver, I'm probably not grabbing it. The last 6 that I got, oh, let's not forget the Gamblers Casino also. But the last 6 or 7 NFTs that I added to my wallet, I got it through their drip bot. So big shout out to you guys for bringing so much utility behind that silver. So if you're a holder of the Rough Riders and you get some of that silver today, you're gonna have a lot to do with it. But again, Stage, I know you're chopping up that lawn and getting the grass ready, touching grass literally today. And I appreciate you for being here, brother.
Yeah, Mac, appreciate you. And just real quick, man, I got to shout out Gambler and Dizzy. He actually gifted us an ace for one of our holders to purchase. That is a $3,000 NFT for you holders over there for absolutely just earning silver. So you jump in our Discord. Once you become a holder, everything will open up to you. I like seeing people win. I like seeing you earn. I truly am passionate about that. So come join our Discord, come hang out. When this trade does close, you will see what I mean by we put value in our store, and we do have a few different trading options we're going to take on after this trade closes as well. And so hopefully everything goes well for the rest of the year. We can get our membership rewards back. We can get our store just even more blossomed. And, I just want to squeeze as much value into our holders' pockets as I possibly can. That's the focus, and that's the passion, just to see holders win. Something I've always dreamed about. Like I want to buy this NFT and earn some way by holding it, because I'm very passionate about space. I love building, and I love being up here with all of you. So have a blessed rest of your Sunday, and man, just shout out to you all, and thanks for having me up here. If you want, Mac, we can flop that silver into a Rough Rider today, because I'm just feeling grateful for all of you and man, what GVG has brought to our community and all the poker events they gift to us. And man, I'm just so thankful.
We definitely can. We're just probably gonna have to bump it up a little bit. Actually, we could just keep the Rough Rider right at that spot, not to complicate things. So we could just swap out the silver for a Rough Riders. You guys heard it here live in space. If you're in space, now you know the update. But Ascension, I saw you on mute. Maybe you wanted to ask a question or add something. What's up, brother?
I just wanted to say that Galaban has got the YouTube space up and running. I don't know the easiest way to get you there. Possibly Aaron can assist with that.
Yeah, that's why my hand was up. Sorry. Yeah, just there's a link in our Discord for anybody in there, but just go to YouTube and search Dead Poker Society. You'll see it. It says live right there on the results. That's the one with the playing card. Just it says live, and he's talking about all the projects right now. Sorry.
Thank you, brother.
So we're streaming 2 events simultaneously right now?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he's doing this thing right there in the on the YouTube, and right now it looks like he's going over. Well, he's on Ascension's profile right now, but he's streaming us talking in here. If that makes sense. He's looking. You can see us visually on his stream, but yeah, he's doing it live right now.
Let's go. So I gotta act a little more professional. No, I'm talking shit.
But anyway, but since we do have Aaron talking, you know what? Aaron had his hand first right after Rough Riders, and then Crypto Poker. You're gonna be right after as well. So Aaron, if you want to get it going, brother, go right ahead.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was just trying to let you guys know about the thing too, and then I can go whenever. But I mean, since I'm on the mic, like you said, might as well run my mouth for a few minutes now. But essentially, I think the easiest way to do it, the pin I'm going to put up is actually all-encompassing. Give me just a second, I'll get it up here. But when you see it, it's just a short little video. I figure that's the easiest stuff, the easiest medium, so to speak, these days. A lot of time spent reading is not done. But anyway, so that'll give you a short little overview of what's going on, what we call the Chase deck. It's a deck we've got that have custom cards. It's I guess you could call it the Chase overall. So it's a year-long chase for those cards that you see in that video. Hopefully I got it here. Let me know if it doesn't show up. I can try again. But essentially, every mint we do has a little bit of a different theme to it. But our whole concept is, you guys know that are there. If you're not there, if we have $25 mints, we mint 20 decks of playing cards, and then each of them by a third are divided up by the months, right? So bash covers 3 months, and so. Like, for instance, summer bash is June, July, and August. So when you mint your traits, they're going to say June, July, or August. That simply lets you know what month that one plays for. So if you want to play all 3 months, you just get one for each. Or if you're one of the lucky 27, we throw in 27 what we call all access passes, and that'll literally get you access to all 3 months for just that one NFT. The theme that we're currently in right now, which is what's tied to our prize, the July membership, the theme is the Summer Bash. It's actually dubbed as the Road to Richmond, and it's what gets us to our IRL event in Richmond. We go to the Richmond Art and Tattoo Convention, and they have a spot reserved for us in the bar there. They got a whole, think of it like a mini PokerGo setup, right? And so we got the tables and all that, and they've got the TCG from the Battle Bunnies game going on too. They have their tournament going on, and I think this year they've added a Magic the Gathering tournament. But it's a big event. It's over 3 days. It's been going on for 48 years. We've been blessed to be invited for 2 years in a row now. And what we do is we get together and we host 2 days of satellites each day, Friday and Saturday. If you're the winner of the satellites events, you know, the last man standing, you get a seat at that last Sunday final table event, and that's where we play for the $3,500 prize pool, distributed amongst the top 3. And so the whole theme of the Summer Bash is the winners of each last Saturday of each month. So July was Glenn 12. I know a lot of you guys know Glenn from the poker communities. He won, and then we have our July and our August coming up, which actually July is next week. So the winner of today, DPS prize, will get to play in this game I'm talking about, and then the last Saturday in August. And so the winner of those events gets $1,000 towards their flight and hotel to the Richmond event, and then a final seat at that table already. So you're playing for that. And our great story of last year was Drywall Guy. Some of you guys know him too around the poker communities. But he got himself an all access. So he minted for $25. He got all access. They gave him 3 shots at that Road to Richmond. He ended up winning one of them, so he got his $1,000. His flight and hotel only cost him like $6 something, so he ended up making money on the $1,000. And then he went and he got first place, and so he won another, I think it was $1,900 was the prize for first. But I mean, you got to check our numbers. But that's what he won for his $25 investment. And so yeah, and so that's kind of our mini version of the PokerGo thing, which was amazing, which we're looking forward to next year. And so our bashes are basically like that. That's the theme of this bash. The fall bash, which we'll start minting next month, will have a new theme. We're introducing some new games. We have games every day of the week. We have the one beloved All in or Fold. Some people love it, some people hate it. The name says it all. And then we have our Monday night head-to-heads. And so we have a lot of, you know, other games, but our weekly games that you're getting with your membership, the bigger ones are every Friday and Saturday. We have those bigger games. And currently the prize pool is a little less because the Road to Richmond, we got to, you know, back out money for that. But so it's $70 for first. Normally we're at 100 or more for first on those games. And so for your $25, again, you get in there. That allows you to play in these. And then the last thing I'll close on, because I don't want to overwhelm you guys with a bunch of just numbers and jargon, is the prize today also comes with the high rollers entry. You have to be a holder to play in those. We have 2 exclusive games for holders that are what we call buying games with our passes. We have little mini membership passes, a Gherkin Pass or Pickle Pass. So the Pickle Pass you're going to get will allow you to buy into that high rollers game. It's a 9-player game. Top 3 win 150 to first, 50 to second, and rebuy into the next game for third. And so that's what you're getting with that July, essentially. You're getting the Road to Richmond game. You're getting the last week of July's weekly games. And then you're getting that opportunity to play in that high rollers game, which is a members-only game. So that's our prize. We're looking forward to seeing some new people, some new faces in the club. Hopefully you guys, if you have any questions, we do have like a bunch of channels. When you first walk in, it looks like, oh my God, look at all these channels. But the bulk of them that you're going to see are going to be under the category of the bash. So this time it's Summer Bash Breakdown. And each channel is just simply a breakdown of all the different tournaments we have. So if you have no interest in the All in or Fold, don't even bother that channel, right? If you have no interest in the Last Chance tournament, don't bother that channel, and so forth and so on. But if you wonder, hey, what's the weekly game pay? What's the prize out? When are the games? What time? All that stuff, just go to that channel for that. But aside from that, we just have our chat channel, our winners channels, and we just hang out, man, have some fun. We play things like DraftKings and other stuff like that when we hang out. But, man, we're just like you guys. We're here to play poker, have some fun, and win some money, man. That's what it's about.
That is fire. Again, DPS, Aaron, thanks for joining us and helping sponsor this event. Again, we want to do this at least once a month, and we want to rotate the host and just have fun and continue to vibe together. Thanks for putting up some prizes. Big shout out to you and what you guys are building over at DPS. Super powerful. And again, bro, if I can make it to Richmond, me and Asimov were talking about this last night. We're gonna make it.
Dude, you got to. I mean, come on. That's why I said when I met you guys in Vegas, it was like, everybody knows it was in Vegas, but man, when you get that in real life meeting, and when you get that, put the face to the name, and you get to actually see and not just read text and interpret text, but just talk to people, it's, life changing may sound dramatic, but it is. It's life changing because you get to find out these people are real people and these people are real friends, man. And so Richmond is one of the biggest places for us because really it's a tattoo and an art convention and a lot of great people and a lot of artists and tattoos and all that. But it's the place where everybody once a year at least gets to come together and see all the friends they've met in this space. So, I just say, man, if you can get there, even just as if you're one of the project holders, and sorry, I'm interrupting, probably carrying over, but you do get a discount on your tickets. So if you want to jump in our Discord, we got the information. Battle Bunnies has the information, but you do get a discount being a holder in a bunch of different projects. And so you could even just go enjoy the art festival, enjoy all that. And if you're there in person and you bought in your ticket, that gets you into our satellite games. So if you're even near Richmond or just want to go, or it's in October 23rd and 24th, I believe. Again, get in our Discord for all the info, you guys. Sorry I ran over, Mac. I appreciate and love all y'all, man.
Nah, brother, no rush, brother. And before the space, we're gonna add some more statements. Anything else you want to add? I don't want anyone to feel rushed. We can still be in space. I pushed the game 15 minutes just to give everybody a little bit of time. But nah, brother, if there's anything else you want to talk about, please do. I know your project has a lot of bells and whistles to it, and a lot of different levels. So I understand if you want to talk a little bit more, please do.
Yeah, we appreciate you, bro. Big time.
Yeah, and I will just close on this. And I mean, if you got some dead air and just ever need somebody to talk, invite me up because I'll run my mouth for hours. But in my view, I don't know if you guys see it or not, but my pin did not go up to the top. I've tried 3 times. So if it's not there for anybody on our profile, on DPS profile, it's the pinned tweet up there with the video. So if you want to see all the prizes, but the chase deck is just simply collecting a hand of poker, 3 of a kind, full house, straight or whatever. And if you collect that over the year, whenever you collect it, the first to turn the hand in gets paid the money you see in the video. So that's what the pin was supposed to be for. And sorry if I didn't get it up there.
No, it's up there, buddy. We see
It went up there twice.
Oh,
Don't even
shoot,
worry
my
about
bad.
it.
I'm
We
glad
got
I didn't
you.
do it a third
No,
time.
You good. You good. But listen, also for everybody who didn't know how to get to Galaban, GVG put up the post. It's one of the very first posts that's pinned at the top. It gives you the YouTube channel so you can get there very easily, you guys. So if you want to hear this and get it, get some streaming in, Galaban is an excellent streamer. He always gives great calls. Like, my man is a wealth of information. So definitely tap into that. All right. And yeah, we got the pin tweet up there also. So you guys can check out the video for Dead Poker Society and make sure you get your information. Again, look, we pushed the game back a little bit. Don't anybody feel rushed. Just chill out and vibe. That's what this is all about, is for everybody to get, you know what I'm saying? Get your info out and get your info out comfortably. Like, this space is for us, it's for everybody. There's no time limits. You know what I mean? As long as we get it all out there. And if y'all don't mind listening to a bunch of people talking while we get the poker game, we can stretch this out as much as we need to. All right? So everybody just keep it cool. It's love. Aaron, thank you for coming up, bro. Next, I know it was cryptopokerclub.io. Y'all next up. If y'all are ready to speak, give it a go.
Hey guys, how's it going? Well, this is Crypto Human from Crypto Poker Club. Well, we are a community-centric poker. We put community at first, and first and foremost, I would like to thank you, Mac and Aslamov, for constant support. And it's been a great journey for the past 1.5, 2 years. We've been building this product. And I would like to give, to give a brief about 2 different things, two particular things. First and foremost is the pass which we've been minting right now, which is Crypto Poker Club Season 1 Freeroll Season 1 pass, which is about 0.2 SOL, for which you get to play for a guaranteed prize pool of $10,000. And you can just go to my, the Twitter profile and check out the schedule of the games and everything. And having said that we are a community-centric platform. We are coming up with a game this Friday with 100 communities together. So this is going to be a massive, and this is the information I'm giving out in this space. We haven't posted in our Discord or our tweet yet. So we are doing a community collaboration game with 100 plus communities, wherein almost we've signed up with 75 plus communities, and all the other communities who are here are free to sign up. You can just come to my Discord and hit us up with the mod, and we'll set it up. So yeah, that's about it, you guys. And over to you, Mac.
I appreciate that. We also have Shira, which is the co-founder of CryptoPoker.io. Shira, if you want to add something or introduce yourself, please do.
Hey guys, nice to meet you guys. Big shout out to Mac and Aslamov and the GVG gang for showing us our support from the beginning. It was an incredible journey with all the support you guys given us. So yeah, so in crypto poker currently we are having our free roll season, which is the total $10,000 free roll prize pool, and we are halfway there. 3 weeks of intense poker every day among the holders and exclusive for holders. And we are in the last week, and tonight we do have another game for our holders, a $500 free roll for today tonight. And the next week we have the last a week of games left with a closing of $3,000 free roll only exclusively for the holders. So there's been intense poker happening, a lot of people playing poker, winning money and everything. So yeah, join us and get your access pass to play those games and join us together. Yeah.
Awesome. So, guys,
And one second.
how can anyone here
Yeah, bro,
pick up a
go ahead.
pass for your collection for this $10,000 free roll?
So we do have a minting website. It has been posted in our Twitter and it's in our Discord and everything. But we do appreciate people coming over to our Discord and opening up a ticket to get their pass, so that we know who each person is, so that we verify the players, so that it's not the same person. So we want to run this as fair to the players as possible. So it is all everybody who plays in our app or mostly in our Discord. They follow us on Twitter, and it's a very close knit community of good poker players there. So you can always hop onto our Discord. The link is in our crypto poker bio. So yeah.
Yeah, we do have instant deposit and withdrawals in ETH, and we do have manual deposits and withdrawals for Solana as well, but instant for ETH. So, and we do have our cash games and tournaments on a regular basis. Every hour, there's a tournament in our app. So, do log in and uh, see all the felts.
Let's go. I love to see everybody throwing money at everyone. This is a great opportunity for you guys to win. Tap in, join all these discords. It is just, it's so awesome to have so many poker projects here, guys. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for sponsoring today's event. I can't wait till we do it again. And again, guys, we have the link tree up there provided by Aaron and DPS. Make sure that you are jumping into all these discords. If you're passionate about poker, every speaker up here is passionate about building in Web3 poker. Make sure that you guys are giving them a follow and showing everybody some love. With that, Asimov, you want to get to the next speaker?
Yeah, actually, nobody put up their hand afterwards, so I think we're gonna go with KaleidoFlow because they just put their hand up first, and then we'll go with PokerGo. KaleidoFlow, if you're ready, let's go.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely ready. I'm going to go ahead and pin up some information. It has some nice graphics about the project and also some of the things that we have going on right now. We are currently minting into our poker project. We're on Sol. The mint price is 0.125 Sol. And basically what I have pinned up is we're currently doing a mint tournament. So this started a few days ago, but the next 30 mints are going to be entered into a tournament for a 1 Sol prize pool, with the top prize being 0.5 Sol, and the top 5 places will be paid. I think we have maybe about 6 to 10 into that, so there's still an opportunity to get into that. We're still running daily games basically free rolls for everyone just to kind of come in and play with us. We have holder games sprinkled in there too while we're getting prepared to start our actual season. Um, and those games are for Soul. So we've definitely been paying out to our holders as much as we can while we're trying to lead up to the beginning of our first season. We're trying to get as many collabs as possible. We love joining up with other groups and playing with everybody. Yeah, and we're just super happy to be here. Thank you so much for for inviting us to come to this. It's going to be a really great game.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. A cool thing that we're gonna start doing that we did about a week or two ago, we did ladies' nights. We're gonna be doing our next ladies' night, and we want to invite you to come co-host with Valerie and all the communities that have all those wonderful ladies. Please join that space. It should be up in the next week or two. We're gonna plan it out. Myself, LM, and Valerie. No men allowed to speak. I'm gonna open up the space and then I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. But I think that was a super great event. I was super drunk and nervous that day, but memories.
Yeah, no, that was a great game. There was so many great ladies played in that game, and that was a tough one too. It was also nice that you had like another game going along with it, the men's game. That was also fun. But yeah, that was a great space, and I definitely look forward to co-hosting that with Valerie.
Let's go. We also got Goose, which is I believe one of the team members. Goose, how's your day, brother? Is there anything else you would like to add on this wonderful project? Me personally, every time I see these female characters all over my ex, I have to like them because how do you not like those posts and those images? But Goose, welcome. If you would like to add something else, please do.
Yeah, first and foremost, thanks guys for having me up here. Second of all, honk! You guys, yeah, I work for KaleidoFlow and Linda and John, and these are two great people in Web3. You guys, these are the people you want to support. They've been giving out and doing holder tournaments just for people that have minted. So we haven't even started our seasons, but there's been Solana payout games. And they're coming up with incentives constantly to get people to mint. Right now, the people in the next, I don't know what number we're up to, but they're doing like a 30 mint thing. So the people that are minted these 30 tokens are all going to be in a game for some Solana, a prize pool of 1 Solana. So that's a reason right there just to mint one and get into those games that they're running before the seasons even start. So really fired up. I love Linda's art. John and Linda are great people. Super happy to be working with them, and love the GVG and fact that we can get these cross collabs going and put all these poker projects on the forefront, you guys. So I'm in crypto poker, I'm in Devilfish, and love GVG. So always love these guys. So support all these projects and DPS.
Let's go. I got nothing but love for you, Goose. Goose, you've been around with GVG from way back from day one. The crazy part is that this coming August will be at it for 2 years, and the vast majority of the players that started playing with us from day one are still here. So I'm loving the retention. Goose, you're one of those. Got nothing but love for you. And Linda, you guys rock. Again, guys, if you can and you can afford it, support all these projects. I personally have a project from each and every single project. Last night, I ended up acquiring, I think, every pass I needed for DPS. So you guys are going to see me around too. I'm not the best poker player, but I like to have fun at the end of the day. But yeah, I'm supporting each and every single one of those projects. I grabbed myself a Devilfish yesterday, which I think is really cool what they're doing. And all of our team members are supporting all you guys, and that makes me super, super happy. But again, Linda, Goose, thanks for pulling up. Guys, make sure to interact with all the posts up in the nest. Show them some love. Let's engage. At the end of the day, we are a very niche community in Web3. And soon enough, we're going to be big enough where we won't be niche. And we just got to stick together and we got to keep building and we got to keep pushing together. PokerGo set the initiative with the NFT championship this year and really put all of us together. Man, guys, really prepare for the NFT championship next year. I want to see all of us there. Like, I want the vast majority of us to be there. big shout out to Lord Galaban for bringing that W to DPS and all Web3 poker players against many legends. Oh man, if I start talking about that event, I won't shut up. But let's get to the next speaker. Asimov, go ahead, brother. Oh, PokerGo got his hand up.
Yeah, he already knows. He already knows. They're next, and then after that, we still got. Well, you know what? Ascension. I don't know if,
Devilfish,
if Devilfish.
DOD, and myself.
Well, Devilfish definitely is next, and then we'll go DOD.
So, PokerGo, the floor is yours.
Woo! Man, I am pumped right now, dude. Like, I'm listening to all these things, and I'm like, I'm going back, right? You said 2 years in August, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so all right. I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna try to be as quick as possible, but there's so much stuff I want to talk about.
Don't rush.
Let's just okay. I'll calm down. I'm just pumped, dude. I'm so excited. All right, so first, PokerGo NFT, right? Everybody knows what PokerGo is if you watched any of the World Series of Poker or if you watched the NFT Poker Championship live. PokerGo is the #1 subscription-based poker streaming app in the world, right? They host all the big poker shows. Like I said, the main sponsor is the WSOP. You were watching that on PokerGo or on PokerGo's YouTube or somebody else that was hijacking PokerGo if you watched it, right? And so PokerGo, I stumbled across a couple years ago in their NFT when they were talking about it, I think in around April or May of 2022. And at that point, I was good 10 years in the NFT space, which was about 5 months, you know, but it felt that way, right? Like if you were in there in that early part of 2022, you saw like just crazy stuff, Moonbirds, you saw Degen Tunes launch, you saw like, I don't know, a lot of fun stuff, right? Like we can all go on that NFT side. But when I saw PokerGo, I'm like, wait, is this the PokerGo, right? Coming out with an NFT? I was pumped. And so I hop in their Discord and I'm just like asking all these questions, you know, because I'm like, I don't even know if they're real. I don't know what this is, like, whatever. So I was just like asking all these questions. And I said, this sounds fun. They're like, we're going to have 1,326 poker hands, all the Texas Hold'em starting hands. We're going to have a digital version of it. I'm like, this is going to be the Web3 version of the official Texas Hold'em hand, right? I'm just like starry-eyed. I'm like so excited. And then they're like, and then you're going to be able to play with your hand and win if your hand appears in specific streams, right? I'm like, wow, now it's like football squares, right? Like now it's like we're watching the Super Bowl. We're all having a hand in our stream. That sounds exciting because I wasn't a poker watcher. I was a poker player, right? And so I'm like, that would get me to watch if I feel like I can buy all the 5 deuces and have all my favorite hand. And like if a 5 deuce wins, I can win, right? And I'm like, wow, so excited. And like in Fantasyland, right? Like, oh my God, that's the best thing ever. And then I'm like, well, now I get back to my NFT roots and say, well, how are you guys going to continuously reward without continuously bringing in an income, right? Because you have unlimited amount of hands. You have hands forever, right? Even if you paid everybody $1, like those funds are going to run out. And so apparently me asking questions, I'm like, hey, whatever it is, if you guys, I don't know where you guys are at. I don't know how many people are on the team. I want to help. And so I'm barking up this tree. And it ended up putting me in a meeting with the president of PokerGo, Zoom call. And it was like the craziest Zoom call of my life. And I'm trying not to get back into history too much. But basically all these questions, they put me in charge of the project, right? And so we ended up coming up with PGT major moments, which were pictures taken from Antonio. If you guys made it to the studio, you guys saw Antonio, our photographer for PokerGo. He does all the best pictures, all those poker pictures that you're seeing, it's him usually, right? And so we had these NFTs made, these one-of-ones made. So it's like we have Daniel Negreanu winning the Super High Roller Bowl, his picture with his digital autograph and commemorating the hand he used. And we airdropped that to whoever held that PokerGo NFT, right? So some of us have we started stacking these NFTs because we wanted to win these one-of-ones, right? So some of us have like Rampage. Some of us have Phil Hellmuth's first PokerGo Studio PGT tournament win, right? And so it's like all these like historic moments captured by PokerGo we put into that. And we only made about 30 of them, right? And, you know, PokerGo on the company side, you know, if they're not going to continuously put out more collections, then they're not going to be able to continuously reward with money, right? So they kind of slowed down on that. Some of the players didn't like their autograph being in NFTs. NFTs were a really kind of weird thing at that time. So we kind of scaled back on that, right? But a few weeks into the event, into the job, I'm in a meeting with Carrie Katz and Maury, right? And they're like, okay, so what's up with this NFT? And I'm like, okay, right now, we didn't have the whole hand play thing lined up with the lawyers yet. What we did have, I said, it's a complimentary PokerGo subscription. So anybody who owns one of our 1,326 pieces will get into our Discord, verify that NFT, and we will activate a complimentary PokerGo subscription valued at $100 a year, right? Now, our holders, our little club of PokerGo NFT holders, don't pay for PokerGo, ever. They reach out to me, I activate their subscription, and we just move on. Now, if you sell it and you no longer hold that role, your account will get disconnected. But the big thing here is we wanted longevity. I wanted this to be on forever. I wanted to make sure that everybody knew the value what they were getting into was a lifetime subscription to their favorite streaming, right? And so when I'm in this meeting, I say, that's what you guys have. And I'm like, now, if you guys want to go really far with this, and ask yourselves what you can do that no other company can do. You are the studio that streams all the biggest poker events, all the biggest shows, right? You guys have all the pros on your belt. And I'm like, I think we should open up the studio and let the club come and play. Let our fan club, let our PokerGo Genesis NFT players come play an event at the studio. And the vision was we'll put them all on TV and we'll bring all these pros in, right? Because I don't know who they know, right? They know everybody. So and Kerry loved the idea. He put up a $25,000 free roll. That was in December of 2022. You can watch it on PokerGo. It's called the PokerGo NFT Invitational. Now, in my mind, I came from a group of a lot of different clubs, a lot of different NFT clubs. My focus there was to spotlight these clubs. Everybody wants traction. Everybody wants Phil Hellmuth in this space right now to see your project and say, hey, I want to be a part of that, right? Everybody wants Daniel DeGrano. Everybody wants Phil Ivey. Like that, we're trying to gain traction. I felt like PokerGo is the window to poker, and Web3 poker needed to be spotlighted. It's real communities, it's real poker, and the majority of the world doesn't even know we're here, right? And so my thought process was like, let's get a big championship event with all these NFT projects, not just poker projects, NFT projects. I didn't know a lot of poker projects at that time, right? So when I'm going back 2 years right now, I'm going through my posts. I have some of these downloads that are pretty funny to me because on July 13th of 2022, I had the first, for PokerGo's side, multi-community poker event online, right? And it was to set up what we had labeled, what we had marketed as the NFT Poker Championship in 2022. Right before, I'm going to say about 2 months before, we changed the name from NFT Poker Championship to NFT Poker Invitational, or PokerGo NFT Invitational. The reason is the PGT Championship was a week away, and they didn't want to get any confusion with anybody, right? But to me, I said, you know what? You're limiting it to our club. That wasn't the vision. The vision was our club, but our club was a melting pot of a bunch of different poker groups, right? I learned about so many different poker clubs. I have 30 different poker clubs on this list, easy, that we're playing. And I have a lot of just traditional NFT communities that I was involved. All the traditional NFT communities that I was involved with that I'm looking at, like I'm looking at Atom Bomb Squad, I'm looking at Lazy Lions, I'm looking at Degeneracy. All these guys, it was really hard for me to find the poker players in there, right? But I'm also looking at all these names, and some of these names are still here. Some of these names were my early supporters, right? Some of these communities that really showed up aren't even around anymore, but the people are. Like I see these names. I see Slammer. I see IT guy. I see like, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of reading through some of my old list, you know. I see CSC fans, still holder, right? I see them all representing different poker communities, but we all melted together. And when I look at what GreenVisorGang has done here, is really brought the Web3 crew back together and really has like ran with this installed vision. And when I talk about it, it's like it was so hard back then when NFTs took a bad turn. Crypto took a bad turn in that, you know, May, June, right when we launched. And it was so hard to like get people to not think NFTs were a bad word, right? We're a different age now, guys. some of the sparks that we've done, like that NFT Poker Championship would not have happened without GreenVisorGang. It would not have happened without DOD. It would not have happened if Jonathan Little and I did not talk last December and say, how do we provide for our communities without constantly extracting from them, right? And the answer was you can't. But you can pay something. You can have the community pitch in to pay towards a vision that will benefit the entire community. And it's not always with money. It's not always with money, right? A lot of people went to that championship event. We went to the Invitational. We didn't win. We didn't make it on stream. But what we did do is we got to see our community. We got to see our friends. We got to see people that we've been playing poker with for 2 years online and put a face to that. We got to be a part of something that is ours, right? Like this is our event. This is all of us, right? Now, I haven't really checked anything, and I'm not making any claims. I'm not false claims here or anything. But last week, I did just see that Rare EVOO has now branched out to make an event at the PokerGo studio. And I've been seeing this Rare EVOO event for months. It's very interesting that just in the last month, just in the last couple of weeks, somehow now there's a poker NFT crypto event at the studio. Now, I'm loosely going to say maybe they saw what PokerGo can do. Maybe they said, hey, let's make that happen. I don't know. It could have been random. They could have had it set up for years. But what I'm saying is we're all a major part of each other's lives. We all inspire each other to keep going. We all help each other when we're down. It's very easy to quit, guys. Like, all you guys have lost money, right? Everybody's lost money at some point here. Everybody's constantly looking for the next big thing. The biggest thing is us. The value that will never go away is everybody in this room. Like, scroll through, see all these faces, see all these people. This is the biggest value that you're going to get out of any NFT project, and I don't care what anybody says. The projects I've been a part of that rugged, some of the people that didn't want to rug are still there. They're the reasons I'm still here. Like, it's so easy to quit, right? So I want you guys to really step aside. Act like everybody in this room has $20 million, $50 million. Act like you're not chasing money. That's not what we're here for anymore. We're here for legacy. We're here to show the world who we are. We're here to give Lord Galavan his flowers and say, hey, dude, get up on that stage and crush everybody in front of the entire world and rep your club, right? And it's like, take home the belt. You know, it's like the money's secondary, right? And so I really encourage everybody here to learn from GreenVisorGang, learn from Ascension, learn from Asimov, learn from Lord Galavan, learn from all you guys. All you guys are pushing for something that you believe in that is bigger than money. And so I love poker. You guys all love poker. We're all here today on this wonderful Sunday about to throw some chips around and appreciate that. These are milestones in our lives, in our companies, in our growth, things we will learn from. And it might spark the next 10, 20 years of your life. You never know. Never know. So I really appreciate you guys all for being here. And thank you for having me. I'm sorry I went on my rant for a while. I don't even know if my mic's on. I'm just talking and vibing. So
is somebody speaking? No.
I love you guys. You know, my name is the B52 Bomber. I got a little thing in there. Follow me if you guys want to vibe and get some more poker. Either way, I'm sure we're gonna cross paths on the felt. And I really, really appreciate all the work you guys are doing here. Like I said, I would not be here today if it was not for all the hard work of the majority of people in this room. You guys don't understand the value and the strength you have to influence and inspire people to do great things. So thank you guys. Let's rock.
Let's go. How does anybody speak after that guy? Good luck. It's not me, but the next guy. Good luck. Anyways, dude, you guys have no idea how full circle this has come. You know that our first NFT that we gave away was donated to us by yours truly right there, B52 Bomber. B52 Bomber kicked off GVG. And I got goosebumps all up and down my body right now thinking about it. It was a noise skin LAYC gambler with a green visor and a cigar in his mouth. I still have that post of my first tournament that I hosted. And I want to say thank you again, B52, for setting it off for GVG and donating a prize that has evolved to this greatness that we have here. And I don't want to tap my back too much, but the reality is I'm really proud of our community that we've built here. It's great.
I'll do it. I'm sorry. This guy when he was started, he had to leave a group that he was running a trade group for, right? Do you know how hard it is to like have the support of a big community and big hype people and everything, and then they're supporting your trade group, and then you don't agree with the path that they're going? You know what I mean? Like mutual, whatever it is that you got to separate and kind of continue doing your thing. This guy stepped out into the wild, the unknown Web3 with a couple of his pals, and you guys said, you know what, we're gonna do what we came here to do, and not let the, we're not gonna be a trade group. Like, we don't deserve to be a trade group, right? And to me, like I said, I've always seen, like, there's one side, you're gonna be on one or the other. You're gonna be like my family. When I first started this, I was saying NFTs are stupid. You're wasting your time. Like, don't do this. You're crazy. When after I landed a job with PokerGo, I had a lot of family come with their tails tucked, and they said maybe they don't know what the hell they're talking about, right? And so you're going to be on the side of people saying, don't do it. This is a scam. Everything sucks. You're going to lose everything, whatever. Or you can be the supporter and say, hey, you know what? If you stop now and don't do it, you're in the same boat as if you fail later. So you might as well give it a shot and inspire change. And I'm telling you, the championship in May would not have happened if it was not for you guys and your passion and me saying, like, you know what? There are people out here that need a voice. I would not have met DPS if it was not for you guys. They would not have been out there. They would not have won that NFT and came down and made history, right? It's like every little thing. I always choose to be supportive, dude. I always choose to be supportive, especially when I see people really trying to build, because it is not easy, dude. Not easy. So 1,000 times, anytime you need anything, man. Thank you.
Let's go. This dude gets me hyped. B52 for president. Just don't try to shoot at him. Anyways, B52, I appreciate you, brother. Like, I genuinely do. This dude drove to Vegas just to hand us our felts. Not only did he hand us our felts, he handed us some epic memories, paid for our dinner. So go out with B52. He pays for dinner. That's the advice I'm going to leave with. No, but we have some more speakers. We haven't heard from the Crypt. We haven't heard from DOD. We have not heard from the Gamblers. The game's starting in 20 minutes. Now, we're going to continue the space running simultaneously because we're running a little back in time. The conversations is just too great. One thing I do want to highlight before we go to Lift Ticket, then we're going to go to Gamblers. Then we're going to top it off with our co-host, Ascension. And then we're going to wrap it up with the GVG. If you guys want to stick around and listen, you listen. If you don't, it is what it is. But we're going to save us for last, not because we're the best, but because at the end of the day, we hosted this space to give everybody an opportunity to talk about themselves. But today's tournament, again, is going to be starting in about 19 minutes. There are 2 rebuys available within the first hour. It is a $10 donation. Every single dollar that gets raised from today's donations from the event are going to be used to support a project. So if Lord Galaban goes and takes it again, whatever funds are accrued today in today's rebuy are going to be given to DPS for them to host a tournament for their holders, and vice versa. If a gambler, an ace, or a GVG, whichever club you want to represent, it doesn't make a difference. We're all here together. But it's not that one club's best than the other. It's just that you align with one a little bit more, and that's where you find home. And that's great. And I want everybody to have their home. But at the end of the day, we all play with each other. We all have the same members. Everyone's in the same spot. We're gonna go to Devilfish. Then we're gonna go to the Crypt, DOD, and we're gonna wrap it up with GVG. JJ, are you ready? Welcome to the stage. Thanks for your patience.
No worries. It's great to be here. I'm just gonna pin one of my tweets to the top. 2 seconds. There we go. Okay, so cheers for having us, guys. So basically, what we are, we're an NFT that's going to be launching on the 31st of July. That gives you full access to $100,000 of tournaments throughout the year. Our NFT is going to be fully customizable, so this means that you'll be able to play with us and completely change your appearance. So the more you play with us, we're basically going to have a leveling up system. So there's a lot to get through, but so you purchase an NFT, you'll be able to play with us, and then the more you play, the more XP you'll unlock, and you'll also be able to level up. So you start on level 0 like most games, and you'll work your way up. So the more you play, the more XP you earn, the more skins you unlock. these skins that you do unlock, you'll also be able to trade. So let's say you hit level 10, you get to, I don't know, you hit level 10, you hit level 20, you'll then get a chest, you'll unlock a new skin, and that skin will be tradable. And the way we're going to make the skins have value is because we're pairing utility to the skins. So let's say you unlock like a golden hat. This golden hat will give you access to a private table with only other players that have the same golden hat. So that's like another utility point of that NFT. But yeah, I think one of our main points really is the poker, and we have opened our pre-sale at the moment. So which is for 0.6 Ethereum, and we have sold 75 so far, which we're happy with. It's about $15,000. So this is all it's all good stuff. We're on the 4th of August. Sunday the 4th of August. We're hosting a $25,000 tournament for holders only. So if you get one of our NFTs, you're going to get full access to $100,000 throughout the year, and the $25,000 tournament on the Sunday, which is what I've pinned to the top. We're paying down to 350 prizes. So yeah, it's top 1 to 10. I think first place is $3,700. Top 6 to 10 is like 375 each. Then 50 to 100 is, I think, $56. So if you check the post, there's some great prizes. But yeah, I mean, we've been around forever. I've been seeing GVG doing that thing for ages, and I really like what you guys have built. But we've been around the company's been around for a long time, but in the Web3 space, we've been around for at least 18 months. And we've given out $65,000 in prizes. You can check on Etherscan if you want to look, if you search jjwilliams.eth. So we've really been working on trying to build a good poker community. And in that time, we had plenty of time to build up and come up with a good idea that we think, well, how are we going to build a sustainable project? Like how we've obviously given out loads of money and built a great player base, but it's the plan is to be here for 2 years, for 5 years, for 10 years, to build something great. So that's where we came in with the customizable NFTs concept. So not only does your NFT give you full access, you can change it, you can upgrade it, you can put your own skins on it. If you're the best player, you become top of the leaderboard. You can equip that skin that you get for winning for example, you guys are talking about the Poker Championship. Let's say you did a spin-off like that, like the best player is going to be able to showcase their talent through their NFT on the table. And yeah, that's one of the ways we plan to make it sustainable long term, like through, I guess you could say, it's the gamification element. But it's like what Fortnite do, or what Call of Duty do, or what PUBG, all those sort of gaming games where they encourage people to play loads and spend money through customizables, new skins, and like add-ons around the game model. So for us, that, the core of the business model is that your NFT is your pass, it's your customizable pass. It gives you the full access to the games. But like long term, we want to build something like a really cool new way of playing poker. Like you never have to buy in again. Your NFT is yours. You can level it up, play with us. You'll be rewarded for playing well. Like let's say you're not that good at poker. Like not everyone loves poker here, but not everyone's like, the best in the world. But if you show up every game and you put the work in, the grinders will be rewarded. Like particularly those that are willing to put in the time around different time zones. Let's say you have 3 time zones, tournaments a day. Like if you're earning XP every time you play, the more you play, you're going to get rewarded through the skins, and just through like any game where level 100 or Prestige Master on Call of Duty is the best. So I've kind of said it in a jumbled up order, but my main points are that NFT gives you full access to $100,000 of tournaments. On Sunday the 4th, we've got a $25,000 tournament that if you want to reserve your spot now, you can get in on the pre-sale. It will be shutting soon. Our date was the 20th, but we've got so many people in tickets, trying to get sort funds out and stuff like that. We thought we don't want to penalise people, so we're extending it for a few days. But if you get in on the pre-sale, you're going to have access to our tournament on Thursday, which is a $1,150 prize pool. So, I mean, that in itself is a pretty good probability of walking away with some cash. First place is $300. And then you obviously reserve your seat on the 25k tournament on Sunday the 4th, and 100k throughout the year. That is the plan. We're excited for what we
build. 2,500 NFTs coming July 31st. Ever feel like buying into poker tournament?
Within 3 months after mint, that's the target. And our mint date, official mint date, is the 31st of August. But if you guys like poker and you want to get in early, I recommend getting in on the pre-sale, saving yourself 0.02 ETH, because public sale is going to be 0.08, and join us. That 25k tournament is happening no matter what. That the payout structure will remain the same. So if you like poker and you want to be part of something cool, and we've been around forever. Like, we've proven ourselves in the space. Yeah, I think grab yourself an NFT and let's try change the way you play poker. Never buy into your games again. Have an NFT that gives you full access to everything. And yeah, never buy in again. So pre-sale's open. If you want to get in the pre-sale, open a ticket. And just check out the server. We got a lot of members, and yeah, it's a good community. But I want to say I really appreciate GreenVisorGang for hosting, and the stuff you guys have done in the space is crazy, and your community is great too. I know a lot of our players play in our server and in your server. So yeah, big shout out to you guys. We have given away 3 GreenVisorGang passes. I bought 3, but I've also got a 4th in my wallet, so I'll be giving away that one as well. So I don't know where you want to put that in the prizes. If you just chuck that in somewhere, whatever you think, guys. But yeah, pleasure to be here. And if you want to get in the pre-sale, just jump in our Discord and check us out.
Let's go. Appreciate you, JJ. This is one of the easiest dudes in Web3 to have a conversation with. Our conversations have been absolutely great. We've picked each other's brains left and right as much as possible. And that's what it's about at the end of the day. Love the commodity with you, JJ. It's been, like I said, it's been great. The conversations have always been flowing. You've been super supportive of everything I've reached out to you about. It's always been yes, 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 let's do it. And now it's our turn to give you guys a little bit of love. I picked up my pass. If you guys want to support Devilfish, they're definitely an OG in the space as well. Show them some love. They got some big, big payouts. They've been giving away $375 in 3 to 4 poker tournaments a week for like the past 2 months. They've put out a lot of funds, guys, and it's time to pay it forward and show them some love. I personally, I'm so busy, I don't always get the time to play all the games I want. 3 kids, 2 dogs, and GVG alone consumes me because, that's the home base is always where it's at. But I always try to collaborate with as many people as I possibly can. I've opened my platform to everyone, and I will continue to do that. And I'm grateful to be able to host for all you guys. But again, Devilfish, appreciate your time. With that, we're going to go to the crypt, followed by the gamblers, then DOD, and we're going to wrap it up with GVG. But again, the game's going to be starting in 10 minutes. Who's going to take it home? It's going to be epic. Lift ticket. The floor is yours. Again, thanks for supporting our mint. Thanks for providing many NFTs. The Crypt, big shout out to you guys. Another project that's really been cooking, and a solid ass community. Like, there's a lot of projects that I could wish to have the way their community flows and how much their community really wants to represent the Crypt. With that, lift ticket, the floor is yours, brother.
Thanks, Mac. Appreciate you. Like I said before, I am filling in for Brecken, who is our poker extraordinaire master. We are definitely honored to be partnered up with GreenVisorGang. Absolute epic things always happening and being built. I'm going to keep this quick just because I know we're pressed for time and people's concentration will go once they hit the table. So first thing, clarify with the prizes, it was 2 million. Our Deadpoints have been reduced because we're getting people into the billions, and then we don't got accountants for that and calculators, so we did knock the points down. We are giving away 1 avatar and 200 Deadpoints, which used to be is about the equivalent of 2 million. So just to clarify that, I posted up in the nest Lux raffles being a gambling type of space, and the DJs we are. So we have revamped Lux raffles. It is a umbrella. It falls in the umbrella of the Crypt NFT. It is our next level raffling platform. Super low entries. Up there we have some amazing prizes going in there. We've got a bunch of new raffles just got added this morning by Lucifer, the founder, and some amazing opportunities to get in some blue chip projects that are doing things and supported with the Crypt. So definitely advise check it out. It's got some amazing revamps. It's looking super clean, mean, and like I said, extremely low entry points to get in some amazing communities. So the Crypt was a project built organically, ground up, no paid influencers. Started calling out scammers, just something different. The OG collection is 6,666 hand-drawn, unique, one-of-a-kind skulls. Definitely something you have to zoom in to see the details, immense details and things. Lots of traits. The ecosystem can be really, really overwhelming because of all the traits. So always recommend come in the Discord. It is not token gated. We have an amazing team. Fortunate enough to have people around the globe. So we have somebody in the Discord pretty much all times of the hour. Doesn't matter what time zone you fall in. So always someone to help. And we want to take the claim to fame. We have the most vibrant Discord in the space. There's always something cooking. Incredible community of people supporting each other. Most recently, we have 3,333 avatars minted now of a future. This is phase 2, second collection. They're going to be used with the OGs for a trading card game that is getting built. It's going to be play to earn, and it's going to be a web-based game where basically you pick your cards, your avatars, and you match them with your OGs to participate in a play to earn game. What do you earn? Well, we have shut the minting down at the halfway point. There's going to be 6,666 avatars also, so it's corresponding matches to the OGs. But due to market conditions, we decided to pivot a bit and kind of switch focus. We had been building Lux raffles in the background, and now we are pushing that forward and offering some awesome benefits to holders. And not only can you win prizes, but you can also put up your own raffles if you want to save the floor and, put up something with some gambling odds involved. So the avatars, the play to earn game is going to be earning Cryptcoin, which is a coin that's going to be launched. Looks like it's going to be on the Ethereum network. No promises 100%, but it looks like we're going to be doing on the Ethereum network. And so play to earn game. Everyone in the community right now is earning dead coins by farming, doing quests. We use the drip bot, aka the crypt bot. So completing quests and simply holding your OGs and avatars, you are earning dead points now, which will be redeemable for an airdrop in the crypt coin when it does launch. We have kind of put some focus moving forward on that due to the interest in coins and everything. So look for that coming. And the game itself will be coming not in 1 year, not in 2 years, we'll see, here's a cool trailer, but at the end of Q4 right now with everything, it's getting tested and everything already, but it looks like around December 2024. We also run a little short on time. There is so much going on. Again, I want to encourage you to tap into Discord because, like I said, could go for an hour. But just recently launched is the website, which is a 3D metaverse, which you can just fly around and explore that. It is extremely in beta stages, but just wanted to show proof of concept that Crypt is always building, delivering. So it is just to show you that it is being built and not just say it's built, and you can explore that and navigate. Eventually, all things Crypt related will be placed in there where you can navigate and have a fully immersive experience to get all the details and things in the Crypt. So that's kind of what's going on right now. I encourage everybody to tap into Discord, ask questions, come check it out for yourself, vibe with us, and see if you don't stick around a little bit longer. Explore all the different possibilities there. But Crypt is building and a powerhouse to be reckoned with. NFTs are in a strange state right now, but if you believe like we believe, we are unlocking future bridges and that are going to connect us to Web 2. The main one being the game, and also I didn't even mention there's IRL collectible cards coming, trading games. Just want you to think Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and things like that natures. So we're building big things. I just want to wrap it up. I know we're running short. I don't want to cut anyone else's time, but again, tap into the Discord. If you got questions, just tag me or any one of the mods or community managers, and we will definitely help navigate you through the ecosystem. Thanks for having me up. Really appreciate you, Mac.
Let's go, man. The crypt is legendary. Asimov, I'm gonna give you the mic real quick after this. Um, Wingman also donated an OG crypt. So by the and the crypts minted a ton of GVG passes also from their community. I really appreciate that support. Our community supported you guys as well tremendously. So from the crypt, it's 200 dead points. Sorry for the double mistake. There's going to be an avatar and an OG available. So wherever you see that the 1,000 or the 2 million, replace that in your mind with 200. I looked at their store, and man, that store is packed. Like there's killer bears in there. It actually makes me super excited. And to be honest with you, out of all the Web3 poker projects, all the Web3 projects, PFP related or gaming related, the Crypt is definitely one of the strongest ones, hands down. There's no questions asked. The Crypt is definitely a very strong, solid community. So big shout out to you guys for being a pillar right now in Web3 and really just, there was a time you guys were calling out a project that I was heavily involved and I didn't want to see it. And I really didn't. And I wish I fucking listened. But it is what it is. And, I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm not fucking quitting. Not quitting, not selling. We're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep building. But Lift, again, appreciate you. And Reckon, got nothing but that dude, Reckon, man. My heart goes out to him. He's got some stuff going on right now. But man, that dude is a legend. Make sure that we're supporting Reckon in the Crypt, Wingman, Lift Ticket, Don Diablo, Lucifer. These guys are all legends. Big shout out to you guys. Thanks for providing so many NFTs for GVG to give back to communities. And I can't wait to continue to build together. Again, thanks for your time. And Asimov, I know you wanted to add something. Please do.
Yeah, like we were saying, thank you to the Crypt for pulling up. Ascension, we pushed it back a little bit. I'm sure you're aware because I know you be watching everything. So it's your turn, buddy. Shine, shine.
Oh, we were gonna run it with the gamblers first, and then Ascension.
Actually, Ascension was ahead, and we actually skipped over him. That's kind of
Oh,
why
go
we
for
want to
it.
give
Yep,
him
no
that. Yeah,
worries.
and then after that, we'll do Gamblers Than Us. We got about 15 minutes to go, so I think that's enough. And yeah, go for it, yo.
Yeah, well, I'll just take a couple minutes. Again, thank you everybody that's put in your time and effort to pull this off. When Jonathan Little gave me the approval to rep Deck of Degeneracy and Court of Degeneracy, um, kind of exciting. He's an awesome guy. Several projects. So, Deck of Degeneracy, it's a collection of 50 decks of 54 NFT playing cards. There's 2,700 of them. Any one of those uh, allows you to get a physical deck mailed to you. It's an awesome set of cards. Um, Deck of Degeneracy, it's also a membership card, gives you access to real world perks. It's on the Ethereum blockchain, brainchild of Jonathan Little. He's Wes Henry, who's an awesome artist. He runs tournaments on Saturdays and Sundays. That led into Court of Degeneracy. It's 10,000 NFTs on the Ethereum blockchain. Again, Jonathan and Wes. You can use it as a profile pic. It's another membership token, allows you into those same tournaments with your Deck of Degeneracy cards. Jonathan does all types of streaming on YouTube, and you'll see he draws cards at times. If you hold those cards, he sends you NFTs out of the Degeneracy art collection. And he's also got that PokerCoaching.com. If you're serious, that's a great place to go. Quizzes, courses, classes, challenges. They do homework. His guys are out there winning tournaments and cashing tournaments. They do study sessions. You can get GTO charts and all kinds of other tools on there. Plethora of information. Jonathan's an amazing guy. He wants to grow the poker community. He loves NFTs. And it was an honor to be able to help y'all meet a bunch of people and rep Deck of Degeneracy and Court of Degeneracy. Rock on with your bad selves. Look out on the felt.
Yo, bro, you're awesome. And you know, funny thing too, man. For all y'all know Ascension, y'all know how he do. I remember running into this dude the moment I got into DOD, and it is always fun to play against this dude. This dude knows his poker. Along with the rest of you savages out here too. And you know I'm talking to you, Aaron. You know I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying down there. All of you folks that come up and put in work on the tables, we appreciate you greatly. Yeah, man. So moving on from that, Ascension, I appreciate you, man, for even keeping it nice and sweet. Let's move on.
I wanna add a little bit to that. Uh, Again, I want to give a big shout out to Ascension and Jonathan Little for opening up his community to us and all of you guys on the stage. Also, up in the nest, you know, some of us get you know, starstruck, and I definitely got starstruck the first day I met Jonathan Little, thanks to the NFT championships. The dude is super easy to talk to, uh, and super humble, and it was just great meeting him. Up in the nest, I put up the very first pin post. If you guys want to check out what Jonathan Little's cooking with poker coaching slash fundamentals, it is a free class. Tap into that, and if it intrigues you, grab yourself a poker coaching spot. This is not paid advertising. This is me really speaking of something that I've enjoyed, and I really like. I really did enjoy the poker coaching classes. If you guys want to go ahead and start off with the fundamentals, it's free. The link is up there in the first post. Tap into that. Another thing is, if you guys are not holding a DOD, out of all the projects that are up here, if there's one that we really got to support also with PokerGo, is the DOD, because Jonathan Little is a legend in poker. And for him to just show the support that he's showing all of us, right? Just because we are equally passionate in poker, to me, echoes with me like tremendously. Like, you have no idea how humbled I am by Jonathan Little. And Ascension, at the end of the day, is a huge student of the game. So if you guys want to read up on the fundamentals, it is a free class. I recommend everyone to take it. Tap in. B52 seems like you want to add something. Please do.
I appreciate that. Yeah, with Jonathan Little, he is one of the truest lovers of the space and the art, and a supporter of people doing hard work. And so, like, he, like I said, a lot of what we did, a lot of that NFT Poker Championship likely wouldn't have happened had I not had the support and help from Jonathan Little and encouragement, right? And so, like, to me, I'm a poker fan, right? But I want to play, right? Like, who doesn't love Phil Hellmuth? Lots of people, but I love him, and I'm like, and I want to play up against him, right? Like, he didn't come to the event. I'm not going to say that, but my point is like, we all want to compete, right? We're all competitors. We love the game, and we're in our own spot. We don't have $10 million to buy into every event, but we wanted our flowers, right? So Jonathan Little, he helped supply a lot of those pros, right? A lot of those guys that came down, those are his buddies. Those are the people extension of his poker coaching. One of the things that he was very adamant about when we were setting up, he goes, I have several artists that would love to come out, and the artist that he brought out, he sticks up for his friends, he sticks up for his family, he sticks up for the art. He loves the NFT art. He gives back to his community. When he wins an event, that community gets some of that money. I can't guarantee that's happening all the time, but this guy loves his community. He loves the crew. He loves poker. He loves art. He's a great person to follow. I do have one little request off topic. I put a post up here that says Rare EVOO. These are your Web3 poker players, right? And because they have an 80-seat tournament that they're accepting applications for right now to play next month at the PokerGo studio. It's going to be streamed on YouTube. I don't know if it's going to be on the app. They had some big sponsors come in and put it up for them, but I'm going to have 80 people come in. I think the buy-in's $275, maybe $300 rebuy or something like that. But if anybody is in Vegas and loves Web3, I highly suggest go into that post. I would love it if all you guys just retweet it just to let them all know you're here. Let them all know, all those people that are following Rare Evo coming out and want to know who your poker people are. But they commented in there and they said, let's see if they have what it takes, right? They're obviously wanting to fill the 80 seats. I'm sure they're having pros. I'm sure they're having celebs. It's going to be very close to what we did with NFT Championship. It's probably going to be great vibes. I unfortunately can't go that weekend. It's my wife's birthday, so I can't miss that, right? And so poker can wait for me. But I really would love it if you guys go down there, retweet that, make some noise, and let them know that you're here. Let's try and get those 80 seats filled. If you can make it out there, do it. You guys are all part of Web3. Get in there. Say, hey, I want to play. And you do have to buy in on your own dime, but you will have to be approved to be on the list, and they will advertise for you. Rare Evo is pumping it out. They're going to have your name in there saying you're going to be at that event. You know, so this could be a good way of just letting your crew know or letting the world know that you're there, with a lot of people trying to sponsor it, that new people we can all vibe with. All right. So, yeah, check it out.
Appreciate it. Dead Poker, I do see your hand up, but we got 6 minutes to the game.
Yeah.
If you could keep it super short.
Super short. Just want to say he's applied, so hopefully Galaban will be representing Rare Evo. I just wanted to add to that because he's already applied and put his app in. That's all I was going to say.
I'm going to have to get
Let's
a divorce.
go. I want to DM him.
Yeah, I'm applying. I'm going to just let that be known right now. We coming to Vegas, baby.
Anybody that's applying, DM me, and I'll try to reach out to them, because I was talking back channels and see if I can get you guys approved and give them a good word about you guys and who you represent and what you're doing. So, yeah, let me know.
Let's get it. Now I got to go back to Vegas. I love it. With that, gang, let's go ahead and go over to the gamblers. And GVG is going to have their little segment, but the game is going to be flowing at the same time. So please bear with us. I also want to open it up to some banter. And if you guys want to chill for a little bit, a few minutes after the space, I want to talk about Jonathan Tamayo a little bit. But with that, gamblers, the floor is yours. Appreciate you for sponsoring. Hater, I know you want to speak, but we're gonna get you up here to talk as soon as we're done with the projects. But go ahead, Dizzy. The floor is yours. Man, I want to say that this project is a project that I got a lot of love for. One of our major sponsors, and it's going to be bringing Web3, a poker platform, in the near future where we can all really gather. With that, Dizzy Jammer, talk to us about the Gamblers Casino. Floor is yours, brother.
Hey, thanks, Mac. Thanks. First of all, lift ticket, my man. I've got to find my fist. There it is, my man. I'm a proud legendary crypt holder myself, so love that community. I don't get a whole lot of time these days to be super social within the different Discord groups because keep a little bit busy, but love it over there. There's a lot of cool people doing spaces daily. They're a lot of fun. Rough Riders, love you guys. By the way, never met B-52 Bomber, but I fucking love that guy just from today. He's super cool. But anyway, we are Gambler. We are Speed Pitch here. We are set out to define GambleFi, right? We don't feel that it's truly been defined yet, because that definition is gambling done right. You know, there's a lot of them out there, right? We have a lot of different Web3 casinos that are doing what we do, but they're doing it differently because they're not putting community first. They're not having the community actually shape the platform. Your voice is heard. Those especially that are our ACES holders, which is an NFT that we have, that can actually gain a reward share monthly from the profitability of the casino. We've got a killer small group in there, including a few of you guys from GVG. Love the support. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys are giving it back just like we do as well. If you haven't joined in the Discord yet, jump onto the at GamblerCasino profile, and the link is indeed on the profile to the Discord. We've given probably easily north of $20,000 in prizes so far, just for people hanging out. We do a weekly space every Wednesday, 4 p.m. EST. It's a lot of fun. We have all sorts of people come up. John Goat comes up every time just because he loves to talk and he loves to talk shit, and we love that about John. It's great to have him. And of course, Mishay, great guy, great supporter. He's always up there with us. But it is actually in beta right now. We have our community testing out the site, which is gambler.io, GAMBLOR.io. And Deposits are live, withdrawals are live, games are live. We're still in the midst of implementing a bunch of our games providers. And then the next thing, and what I see in this space here, are a lot of potential groups for our poker platform that we'll be coming out with, that we're going to have GreenVisorGang help us design this thing so it's catered specifically to Web3 poker clubs. There's ClubGG's great. There's a couple of other real good ones out there, but we've got to make one better just because, again, we want to hear what the community has to say. What are they missing? What don't they have? There's not enough of a way to talk shit on ClubGG, quite frankly, and I think that would make it a lot more fun. I would just have to mute John, but other than that, it's a lot of banter back and forth could be had. I think it's good times. Have a lot of fun in these games and the felt with everybody here, but it's great to see such a great gathering of communities today. Great success. I did put a pin up in the nest there about where we crossed 1 million in wagering. We're actually now at 1.8 million in wagered just from the degens within our community. It's absolutely fantastic. We've had some big winners. We've had some big withdrawals. We had one of our dear community members deposit something like $680, turned it into just shy of 10,000. He cashed out 5 and blew the other 5. Love it. But that's what it's all about, man. It's all about giving back and hearing the voice of the community, and that's why we're here. That's what Web3 is all about. And I love the theme that you guys are saying about meeting everybody in real life, man. That really does provide a whole nother element to your relationships when you actually get to meet, on a face basis instead of just seeing people behind pictures. It's really a neat aspect of this space, just knowing that there's just, unless they've rugged you, there's typically immediate love, and there's just so much love in this space, and there's so much willingness to help everyone. And it's hard. It's hard to leave after you've been sucked in, right? So that's about GamblerCasino, man. And of course, can't leave out GreenVisorGang, man. Love the support you guys have given us. Love what you guys are doing. You guys have really created quite a movement here in the Web3 space when it comes to poker. You've introduced so many people to poker that really weren't familiar, that didn't know how to play. You're always willing to help people learn how to play the game, and that it's really commendable, guys. And I love the partnership that we have with y'all. And let's build.
Let's go. I appreciate you, Dizzy. Dizzy and I have been working for over a year together, and it's been nothing but a pleasure. They were in New Amsterdam, and literally, next thing you know, they're rocking visors and GVG t-shirts that they made on their own and really representing our club. And that really echoed with me. They've been providing so much GMBL token for our community. They have their own token that's going to be coming out pretty soon. That's going to be the native token for their GamblerCasino. We have a great opportunity. We have a great opportunity to win some of that token today. And again, this partnership is a partnership that I'm really proud of. Sorry, I'm in the front of my house and I'm having a smoke. We have been at it for 2 hours. I needed a break from my bedroom, but
got to get away from the kids for a second. Oh, I also wanted to mention real quick, Mac, we are supporting the other projects in here within our drip store. We have with Fork and Knife tokens. We have Crypt not Avatar, OG Crypt actually. We have Rough Riders in there, and we've got, of course, GVG 500 pass in the stores. So come support us, get a chance to win. I'm always dropping chips as well, which is what our drip token is called within the ecosystem. And by the way, our developer is the CFO of Drip, so we will be incorporating Drip straight into the GamblerCasino. So it's going to be a really cool thing that we'll be able to incorporate there.
Let's get it, gang. And all you projects that are here, tapping with the gamblers. Let's get some of your NFTs in their drip store. Let's make the Gamblers Casino our Web3 casino where we all vibe out. They are building a platform. GVG will be taking a lead, but it's not GVG's platform. It's our platform. We want to hear eventually input from all you guys of what we can implement. And we would love to be able to host all of you guys on this platform in the near future. Again, if you're interested in this, reach out to me. We're going to be taking input from every single project, and we're going to try to add as much as we possibly can. But with that, the game started 3 minutes ago. We're going to do a little soft chill on GVG and what we're cooking. And then we could just chop it up in here for a few minutes after this, after we speak a little bit about GVG. I first want to thank everyone that came and joined us today. I want to thank all the sponsors that came and provided some prizes. Let's keep pushing Web3 together. I want to thank our community members. 2 years now in August coming. We are proud that we've given away over 100 Ethereum, which is over 350 grand in over 2 years. And we want to thank our community for giving us the opportunity to do the right thing. We had a major presence at the World Series of Poker this year. Next year, we want to be able to have a bigger presence. With that, I'm going to give the floor to Asimov to talk a little bit about our GVGPass. Asimov, the floor is yours, brother.
Is it just me or is X just like on a mission to mess with spaces? Anyway, what up, y'all? So, yeah, man, let's go over it real quick. The GVG 500 pass has been a two-step situation for us. Obviously, it started out with our satellite to the World Series of Poker, and we were able to get about 28 people together and play that epic game, which was hella fun. And we ended up with a final table of two people who decided to chop that, and they chopped the cash payout prize, which was hella dope because we got to see that actualized. But what we did is we created phase two, and in phase two, essentially what it is it's our first membership offering from GVG. It is 450 passes that give you access for the period of right around the 1st of August all the way through the end of the year. You're going to get all your poker. And what we're doing is we're putting together a 17K prize pool with a whole lot of extra perks involved as well. We have some one of one passes. We have a golden pass, a silver, and a bronze pass. And if you happen to get that, then that's going to give you immediately a payout and some extra perks. But yeah, I mean, owning a pass is really dope because you don't have to just be a poker player to be part of it. That prize pool has been divided so that we have poker games and we have games of chance. Really simple, degen friendly. And what we're going to do is we're going to put up polls weekly in order to decide what version of what game is played. They can be duck races, they could be like marble games. Well, I mean, hell, we might flip a quarter in space. You know what I mean? It could definitely be a few different versions of things, but it's there and it's designed to also make sure that you can come and have fun besides just being an animal on the table. So, yeah, I mean, we're very happy with what we've seen so far. We're almost at 200 individual holders, which is like monumental for us because when we started this, we never saw ourselves as something where we were going to put out like anything of our own. But this journey of putting together the 500 and now doing phase two, it's super humbling because we see how much people support us and are down with everything that we've been doing, how much giving back we've been doing. And, again, we've done all of this without ever asking for anything but you guys' time and, a small donation so that we can pay it forward to whoever wins these games. It's been super dope so far to see how well our mint has gone. Even though we took 2 weeks in Vegas, the rest of the team came together, kept everything going, kept the lights on, which is, we appreciate you, John, Naz, D-Man, as always, the fucking man. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else on the team, while me, Mac, and Reap were out in Vegas being DJs, representing the club, trying to get the word out about this phase two. It was hella dope for them to be holding it down. But yeah, man, like I was saying, our pass is very simple. It's $50 or point. Oh, I think has that changed, Mac, from 0.0145 that we had originally. I know that
No,
Ethereum's been going up and down. Okay, I think he said no. So yeah, what do you call it? It's been $50 the whole way through. If you purchase more than one pass, the advantage of doing that is that you give yourself rebuys. The max is that you can get two rebuys. So that also gives you more entries to maybe hit that 1-1, and it gives you more entries into the game of chance. So the magic number that we've let everybody know for the most part is like, you want to get at least three. You get one though, that still puts you in the running for all of these things. And for those who had minted an original GVG 500 pass, they get, automatically the same perks that everybody who has a phase two has, in terms of it gives you a shot at that 1-1, and it'll get you into all of the games that are also part of the phase two, um, part of the project. So, yeah, man. I don't know if there's anything that I'm quite missing at the moment. I'm trying to think about if there's anything, Mac. If I am missing something, please let me know.
Nope,
But
I just want to highlight a few little things on it. We only have 87 passes left. Appreciate all the support from everyone. If you don't have yourself a pass, grab yourself a pass. 50 bucks will make you eligible from the first week of August to the end of the year. There's $17,000 up for grabs, as Asimov said. It's not going to be just in regards to poker. We wanted to give everyone in Web3 an opportunity to participate. We will have three passes that are going to be one of one. A gold background contingent to sell out. Gold background is going to be $1,000. Silver is going to be $750. Bronze is going to be $250. We're also going to be, like Asimov said, we're going to be hosting two weekly poker tournaments for $200, and at the end of the month, we're going to do a major one for $750. If you grab yourself a pass and you win a tournament, you're pretty much breaking even. Now, if you were one of the OGs, we're also separating a private game just for the OGs. We're gonna do 5 games of $200 just for our OG holders that supported us through phase one. And man, at the end of the day, we just want to have fun and give back to the community, and we want to keep building with everyone. So if you don't got yourself a pass, go grab yourself a pass. Let's get this minted out. Another thing is that once these 500 passes are out, they're out. They're done. There's no more passes to be minted. And to keep it straightforward, if you have a second pass, you will get a free rebuy. If you have a third pass, you'll get a second re-entry. Currently, we have polls in the GVG Discord, in the holders chat. If you are a holder, please make sure to cast your vote, because at the end of the day, we want everyone to pretty much have a say in what's happening. Now, what's the incentive to grabbing more than three passes? Again, we're going to be putting out the game of chance, which is going to be $5,000 up for grabs. The max mint is 10. We were very adamant about making sure that we don't have anyone holding more than 10 passes. You can look into the smart contract, and there's only 6 holders that actually max minted. Big shout out to you guys. At the end of the day, we want to be able to give everyone an opportunity to win, right? So we were very thorough and very straightforward. That the max amount of passes that you can hold is 10. Anything past that, I hope you're doing some giveaways. At the end of the day, we want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity to win. You can look into our smart contract. There's no funny business there. Everyone, it's all public information. And again, the main priority to that is making sure we're giving everyone an opportunity to win. But yeah, if you want to grab yourself a pass and support the gang, just go to greenvisorgang.com. The mint price is still at 0.0145. It's about 51 bucks or 52 bucks right now. And it's a great opportunity for you guys to play. One pass grants you access to all the games. So if you just grab one pass, you're already eligible to participate in all of our games for 50 bucks. It's a no-brainer. It really is a no-brainer. And you guys know how we do. There's absolutely no requirements. All you have to do is win. Once you win, you're cashing out. You're getting paid. It's that simple. So grab yourself a pass. Join the gang. I know majority of you guys are already in our club, and I want to thank you. Again, today's space has been absolutely amazing. The game is running. I haven't been able to play any cards because my phone is going nuts. But again, I want to thank everyone for today's space. I want to invite D to be the next host of our next upcoming event, followed by DPS and anyone that lines up after that. We want everyone to get an opportunity. We should all stick together as pioneers of Web3 poker, we got to make sure we stick together. We got to make sure we support each other. I know this is not our last mint. I know that this is not DPS's last mint. I know this is not Crypto Poker's last mint. It might be PokerGo's because they're just super freaking solid. But at the end of the day, the more we support each other, the more we can grow. And let's continue to build what we've already initiated. Let's get ready for the next NFT championship. Let's get ready for the World Series of Poker. We have major events that we want to pretty much announce in the coming future pretty soon. But with that, we're going to go ahead. Undead Chefs that pretty much joined our space. We're going to give Undead Chefs a few minutes. And then we're just going to open up for a little bit of banter if you guys want to hang out. No one's forced to stay here. But we can just still chop it up a little bit about poker if you guys want. Not too long, but we can still vibe out. With that, I want to give the floor to Undead Chefs. Undead Chefs, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us. How's your Sunday? Welcome.
Hey, man. Yeah, no, I'm doing really, really good. Hope you guys are doing well and crushing it like you always are. It's I'm trying to take a relaxing Sunday, but with Web3, we know that never really happens. So may have kids screaming around in the background, but I think anyone in Web3 who's a dad has that happen. So no, thanks for inviting me up, man. Let me come up. Oh. Are you there, Mac? Yeah? Are you cutting it out? Oh,
sorry, X is really. I couldn't unmute my mic for like 30 seconds, bro. I really appreciate you. Sorry for the suspense. Talk to us a little bit about your EVOO token and what you're donating to the community today.
Yeah. So we just Thursday we just launched our extra virgin olive oil liquid gold token on the Base blockchain. The main goal with it is to kind of make it the our ecosystem token. Yes, of course, at everyone in the heart of meme coin season, everyone loves to see a big pump and a dump and all that kind of stuff and make off with profits. But other than, it's only been a few days. Yesterday we were up about 200%. It was all organic, but I mean, again, someone, took a big profit yesterday. A whale, just took their money and ran, which is totally fine because I'd rather get them out now than in, when it's a million market cap. But again, we're trying to build for longevity and build, a full ecosystem around the token, right? Like, using ad revenue to support it, promoting other projects, using it, probably for some poker tournaments. We're really trying to build longevity because it's also like an homage to our actual, our IRL olive oil that we sell. And we're going to be starting to sell with Gordon Food Service. So if anyone knows who they are, $60 billion company, big food distributor in North America. So we'll have our products there pretty soon. Just tying it all in. So yeah, I'm going to be giving out one of those passes. I minted 3 passes this week. And then also let's throw in $50 worth of EVOO tokens as well too. So you let me know who I'm going to be giving it to today. And if you're cool, I'll pin something to the board and I'll be done chilling.
Yeah, brother. We have your prize allocated to a specific spot. I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's already up there. You guys heard it, $50 of EVOO token. The chef has got a lot of in real life merch like cutting boards, Damascus knives, and all this cool stuff. And I can't wait till he start incorporating this. He's definitely a great person that's around in a lot of spaces. And again, I want to thank you for picking up some passes and supporting the gang and today's space. But again, brother, thanks for joining us. And again, guys, tap in, show some love. With that, gang, the space is officially over, but we got a lot of community members, and we want to invite anybody that wants to come up and say hello. We had Hater, but he dropped down, but we do have Fan Before Famous up here. Fan Before Famous, how's your Sunday? I'm going to distract you from the felt. What is goody, fam?
Nothing much, brother. What's going on? Happy Sunday, everybody.
That's my guy. Yo, Fam is a legend. Vegas, New York, and probably many more in real life events. How's your day, bro?
It's going good, brother. How you guys doing?
Man, just getting this poker ready. We have 170 players on the felt, which is really awesome. If you guys need a rebuy, quick little PSA. GreenVisorGang.eth. You can send your $10 donation. Make sure to tag dealer in the Discord, and let's get you back into the game. But yeah, brother, thanks for pulling up and showing some love.
No problem, brother. I was here earlier in the space, and I just wanted to confirm. Earlier, there was somebody speaking. I don't know who it was, and they said that they were going to post that there's like 8 random bounties on 8 random people, but I haven't seen that it pinned to the top. So is that for today's game, or was that for something else?
That is 100% for today's game. I believe there's a post somewhere in the general chat in the GVG. Just scroll up. There's a list of names right there. So go ahead and just scroll through that list. I'll post it before the game is up in on our announcements, so everybody can take a quick look at what's happening there.
Yeah, I think I did 12 total. It's posted in the Discords that I'm in, and it's also in the original announcement.
Let's get it, fam. Oh, Exec Deck is coming up here. Let's give Exec Deck the mic real quick. Yesterday was Exec Deck's birthday. Today's JB. Make sure that you guys join the Discord and give JB a big happy birthday. This dude has kept GVG safe from any scams, knock on wood, for over 2 years. So make sure you guys are in the Discord wishing JB a happy birthday. That is a special request. JB, make sure you guys are in there and wish this kid a happy birthday again. He's kept us safe for over 2 years. With that, real quick, I can't get Exec Deck up here for some reason. Asimov or Ascension, see if you guys can get Exec Deck up. My phone is
It
frozen.
says I let him come up here, so let's see if it works. I think he's up.
Oh, he's
Exec
up here.
Deck, what up, bro?
Yeah, I think X is definitely tripping at this point. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you if you can hear me.
You guys can
I can hear you,
Exec
brother.
Deck-
the spaces are
Okay,
over, I'll
cool.
start talking.
Like Exec Deck, can you hear us?
He's probably focused on the game.
Yes, as we all should be. As we all should be.
Indeed. Guys, if you guys want to banter for a few minutes and just have a little quick chat, we can, or we could just wrap it up and get back at it. I know that Lord Galaban is streaming the space. So what the fuck? Anyways, I guess I need a rebuy.
Oh no.
But yeah, I want to focus on the game myself. Guys, I want to thank everyone that came to today's space. You guys are all legends. If you don't have a GVG 500 pass, it's because you're scared. It's that simple. It's simple. You're scared of the competition, and you just don't got it. I get it. It's okay to be scared. I felt that way when I was at the NFT Championship, but I got past my fears and I showed up and I played my heart out, and that's what it's all about. Go support the gang. Grab yourself a pass. Big shout out to PokerGo. Big shout out to DOD. KFT Poker, Crypto Poker, DPS. Big shout out to you. Big shout out to the Crypt. Big shout out to Poopooville. Big shout out to Ascension, my co-host Asimov, and all you wonderful speakers. Stay tuned. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna run it back. I think we all have to focus on this game. I really want to really stay up here and talk to you, but you guys, we've been talking for 2.5 hours. Holy shit! I don't talk to my wife for that much in a month. No, I'm joking. She will murder me if she hears me. Anyways, love you guys all. Please support the gang. We got 83 passes left. If we can get 30 people to grab 3 passes apiece, let's get this done. GVG's been riding out and putting out a lot of prizes and opening up their doors to a lot of communities. Today, let's pay it forward. Let's get as close. Let's mint this shit out. If you don't have a pass, show the gang some love. Grab yourself a pass. At the end of the day, our platform is your platform. Everyone in this stage can attest to that. I've welcomed you guys one time or another. And GVG, we have supported all your mints. Let's pay it forward. Let's show the gang some love. Exec Deck, if you can hear me and you want to at least say hello.
Yes.
What's
yes.
up?
The last time I tried to come up, I got rugged out. But just wanted to hop up, say thank you for putting together the collab. Ascension, Asimov, Mac, GVG, DPS, everybody up there. Appreciate it. And just wanted to come up and say thank you very much for the birthday wishes yesterday. Felt the love. You know, it was great to hear from everybody. Had a great day. My best friend came down. We golfed. Got completely hammered up till like 4 a.m. Woke up at 11 just in time for game time and space. And love you guys all, man. Support. Be there. Appreciate it.
Let's get it, fam. Anybody that wants to have a closing remark, please raise your hand so we can give you a moment to speak. With that, I'm going to go ahead and pick on B52 Bomber for some closing statements. B52, closing remarks from you.
All right. Well, I'm just pumped, dude. I really, really, really appreciate you guys doing this because this is something that I've always wanted to do, but I'm way too lazy to do, right? You know, and so like I appreciate all the hard work of you guys coming in here, grinding it, making it happen. I'm happy to be where I'm at, that I can, you know, connect some dots, get some people some lifetime subscriptions, and you know, just help give us all a platform to showcase who we are, right? Like this is our space, and this is just a great time. Thank you, Asimov, for everything that you did to help sponsor the NFT Poker Championship and, you know, bring GVG to life there. Those belts are dope. You know, like we did some, you know, artwork together. I don't know. We just had fun, man. Like when I look back over these past couple of years, it's like the timeline of so much growth, and you know, we have no idea what we're building sometimes. We're just moving along, right? So I just say blindly follow your heart. You know, if you're gonna try and crack me, I'm either gonna have the nuts or I'm gonna have 5 deuce. So sometimes 5 deuce is the nuts. So good luck. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. See you on the felt. Thank you all. Max, you're the man, dude. You're the man. I'm not gonna swear, but thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank you. And yeah, man, Asimov is definitely a legend. With that, DPS, you got your hand up. Closing remarks, Aaron. I want to thank you for you know opening up your club to us and supporting us however you can. Let's keep pushing together. Aaron, closing
Hell yeah,
remarks from you,
man. I
brother.
appreciate you, man. I just want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you, obviously, to B52 PokerGo for everything we're all looking forward to next year already. Looking forward to seeing everybody here at the final table in this game, man. And just want to say thank you. Looking forward to all the stuff we're all building in the future of all this shit, man. So it's been a great space. It's going to be a great game.
Let's get it, fam. I appreciate you. Miche, hellos and goodbyes from you, brother, again.
Yeah, I just want to say I appreciate everybody coming up that space. All these communities, man, all that great. You know, Aces, man, I'm forever blessed, man. Y'all bless me in ways you can never imagine. You know, and just being able to be a part of all these communities and you guys bringing it together and showcasing that even though we're different clubs, we're all the same, man. So let's just keep striving and you know, bringing what we do to life, you know, and let the world know that we're here to stay. Peace and blessings.
Let's get it, fam. Nothing but love and support to you. With that, Ascension's lift ticket. Closing remarks from you, brother.
Yes, sir. Just wanted to say thanks for having me. What you guys are doing here is fantastic, bringing people together. Not just people, but good people, great people, doing the best things for the space. The meta's changed. I don't care what anyone says. It's about building together. It ain't about me. It's about building together. Linking arms with projects. You know, one wins, we all win. We got a big old dinner table in Web3. We're trying to do this together. We lift each other up. So just very thankful that you guys do what you do. It's an honor to be up here. Thanks for having me. And yeah, much love.
Let's go. That is fire. Big dinner table of love. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, GVG's been a melting pot of many projects for over 2 years now. And why change it? At the end of the day, there's we in Web3. And we are stronger together, guys. I really stand by that. And again, it's an honor to be able to host, and I can't wait till the next project hosts the event, and we come and support and show them the same love we've showed GVG today. With that, KFP Poker, the floor is yours for closing statements.
Oh, yeah. Thanks so much for hosting. It's been a lot of fun being up here with all these great projects and hearing about them. I am out of the game already, so good luck, everybody.
I couldn't unmute again. Linda, I appreciate you tremendously. You are a legend. Keep cooking. With that, Ascension, closing remarks from you, brother.
I just wanted to say thanks to everybody that's participated and helped. Mac, look to your right on the felt, and Aaron
Shit.
in that other tournament, look to your right.
On which one?
Good luck, guys.
Oh
Run
boy.
deep.
All right, brother. All right.
Let's go. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. But yeah, man, Ascension, dude, you're a freaking legend. When you're ready for DOD and be the host of the next event, let's get it cooking, baby. Asimov, closing remarks.
Y'all already know the vibes. Thank you to everybody that's come up. Thanks to all you amazing clubs, communities, and people that have come and shared, your Sunday with us. We appreciate the hell out of all of y'all. Like Max said earlier, we super close to this mint out. Let's mint this bitch out. GreenVisorGang.com. Definitely make sure that you follow all of the speakers and projects on this panel and that came up today. You will not miss out on all of the dopeness that comes from everyone here. I appreciate y'all. Good luck. Love each other. And can't wait for the next space, y'all. Peace.
Let's get it, fam. With that, I want to give a big shout out to the GVG team. I couldn't do this without you guys at the end of the day, and I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. You guys are amazing. To all the pillars building around us, I love the competition. I love building together. This space echoes that, and I really want to thank you guys for pulling up and bringing our clubs together. Let's keep pushing Web3 poker together. Can't wait to meet with all you guys again at the NFT Championships. We have a space tomorrow night where you'll be eligible to win a Rough Rider. We have a space on Wednesday. We're going to have our Gambler space on Friday. We're probably going to have something else on Saturday. Make sure you set your post notifications on for GVG if you want to stay up to date. Our GVG 500 pass is not the only way you can gain by being affiliated with us. We have 4 major sponsors that provide amazing NFTs and prizes for us, like the Gamblers Casino, Rough Riders, Golden Baboons, Poopooville, and a few more to be revealed pretty soon. With that, I want to wish everyone best of luck on the tables. Bring it home, pay it forward, grab yourself a GVG 500 pass. I'll see you on the felt. Deuces, gang. I'm going to be living today for a hot minute. You guys have a blessed day. Again, from the bottom of my
And with that, I think the broadcast is finally finished with the spaces over on X. So we are now live here with the Dead Poker Society broadcasting both the GVG collab game and the Poker at the Tavern with the Battle Bunnies. Got Battle Bunnies game down in the bottom right, and 2 of the tables going with the GVG collab. Looks like it got up to 181 people entered. There's been quite a few rebuys, I believe. Places paid be 9. It'll be the final table, so blinds are moving up there as well. Diamond Hand J is leading the way over there. It's Hertz. Gotta give a special shout out to It's Hertz. Pocket aces. I flop a set of deuces. I call the pre-flop raise. I get my deuce on the flop, and It's Hertz catches an ace on the turn. Board doesn't pair on the river, and man, congratulations, It's Hertz. You took me out with those aces. You got your ace on the turn. Couldn't get any better. Set over set. You know what? If you're gonna go out and you're gonna lose, you might as well go out with a set on the flop. If I'm going to go out, I'm going to go all in with set on the flop. I was worried about somebody having pocket jacks, and the aces are the ones that took me out. So go get them, Hertz. You've got all my chips, so make it work. Hertz is up to 3rd, actually, in the GVG collab. We'll be keeping it going here. We'll be here throughout the entire game. Hopefully the blinds will be going up fast enough to where the game will get over soon, because we've already been broadcasting for 2.5 hours. I don't want to be here all day long, so let's hope that happens. For all the people that are joining in, I hope a lot of the people are joining in from the spaces. Let's see how many people. We got 6 people watching. Could easily have more than 6, so let's hope we get some more people over here to watch. Diamond Hand J, like I said, is leading the way. And Degen Jack out in Poker at the Tavern. That gets me back up to 8,000. Need a little bit more to get even, so that helps out a little bit. Jimmy G up to 2nd place. Hertz is up to 50,000 in chips. Seth the Killer right there. Seth is a regular over at the Dead Poker Society. We've got so many people that are from so many different projects. It was a wonderful space today. Got to give the GreenVisorGang nothing but flowers for putting on the space. Wonderful to get to hear from all of the different projects. You can always go back on the feed and watch all of the broadcast. I was broadcasting from the word go, so the entire spaces is all on the broadcast. It's the first 2.5 hours of the broadcast, and we'll be here watching the time go by. Still got about 25.5 minutes for late registration. Hey, Ascension, you should come over here into the Bash broadcast and come up on the stage so you can keep it going with everything. I'm pretty sure you've got your water leak fixed. I'm hoping some of the other people will jump in here into the Bash broadcasting and come up on stage. It'll be open stage up until the final table. Then at the final table, we'll go to broadcasting, and should be quite interesting to see how that final table goes down. There's a lot of big prizes, huge prizes to be had in the GVG Collab and Friends Holders game today. I gotta call this one, and at least I'm still going in the Poker at the Tavern. God, I can't believe it's Hertz caught the 2-outer to take me out. Thanks for your chips, Blonde. Appreciate it. Only Mia in the audience over here in the Bash broadcasting. We should have a lot more than that. Yep. I like my ace with my queen kicker. Thank you very little. Now I've got some weapons. Got 18,000 in chips now at Poker at the Tavern. Down to 14 at Poker at the Tavern. Diamond Hand still leading the way. Little Chunky Run is up to 2nd now. Jimmy G down to 3rd. It's Hertz still in 4th. 5th is Seth the Killer. So to get into the top 5, you need over 48,000 in the GVG game. Doesn't look like... Yeah, I guess nobody wants to come over and chat with us. Guess we'll just be doing the broadcast and watching the game, see how it's going. If you want to come over and join us, we are over in the Dead Poker Society Discord, and you can find us right here in the GVG Collabs and Friends game. That's where we're at, broadcasting. So much info given out during the spaces today. Wonderful spaces. Down to 123 players. I don't know what the blind times are. I guess we'll have to keep track of it here. 8th, so pretty good in Poker at the Tavern. How many do we have? Only 23 in Poker at the Tavern today. Good grief. Should have a lot more than that. As we get different people on the leaderboard, we will bring those people up. We will bring up their tables, since we are running a whole lot of tables. Can't wait till we get down to the final 3 there. Poker at the Tavern should get over long before the GVG game gets over. I don't even know if they have breaks. Let me see, is there a break? See, there have been 11 rebuys so far. So total buy-ins has been 177, but total buy-ins 188. With that going on. Ah, Ascension's over here. Invite to speak. Get Ascension up here. That was a hell of a space, Ascension. The total buy-in. You're breaking up, brother. And went mute. Ascension must be playing with his headset. Little Chucky Run is now leading the way in the collab game. He's up to 61,000. Wow, that's a stacked table. Glenn, Reaper, Miche, and the chip leader. Let's see, do we have their table running? No, we do not. So you know what? We will bring up that table. We'll go ahead and drop this table down. We'll put the chip leader's table up there at the top. Calendar Girl joins us in the audience.
All right, have you got me now?
There we go. Sounds a whole lot better, Ascension. Man, what a space today. What a space. Great space. And you went silent again. I can see you turning green, but I can't hear anything. Yeah, can't hear nothing, Ascension, if you can hear me. You're turning green, no sound. Ascension's just talking away and nobody can hear him. I don't know what's wrong with your microphone there, Ascension. Hopefully Ascension can get his microphone fixed there. Sure, he'll figure it out. He's a smart cookie. You need 48,800 to get into the top 5 right now in the GVG tournament. Hertz is still holding strong. I don't know why you're not coming through, Ascension. I can see you turning green and talking, just no sound. I heard you for 1 second and then you went off. Miche has joined the top 5 in the GVG tournament. Oh, we have a brand new leader, Dave Oosh. Exec Deck is at that table, so is its Hertz. So let's go ahead and bring that table up. 1st and 6th in the chips. we got an all-in down here. Ascension's table. Oh, Diamond Hand back in the lead now. Yep. There we go.
I'm here.
There we go. We can hear you again. I don't know what was
Still,
going
I can
on.
only see you.
Yeah, it's just me and you here in the room right now. Nobody else wants to join us, I guess. Diamond Hand up at 79,000 now. David Oosh in second at 64.1. Little Chucky Run at 63.6. Come Fly at 59,000 even. And Ants at 52. So you got to have over 50,000 now to break that top 5. Currently 120 players left. I don't know what the blind levels are. They're already at level 10, so at least it's moving decently. Man, Ascension, it's hurts. We had a 4-way all in. I flopped a set and Hertz caught a 2-outer to get one of his 2 aces that he needed, and the river didn't pair me up, so I went out. I flopped a set and he caught up on the turn. Bring back up Diamond's table. Drop this one down. Bring back Diamonds. Since Diamond is back into the lead. Where is Diamond? Diamond's right there. I don't know what that flag is. I don't know where he's from. Aaron's at that table. Aaron's sitting at 1,100 or 11,000 in chips. Pasadena Tom's there as well. Mac is with Ascension at that table. Good to see all the different names that are in Web3 poker. Keeping the action going. Dropping people slowly down to 116. Quite a few rebuys, so people are definitely taking their shot. Miché's up to second. Congratulations. Miché's making a run. Miché's a wonderful player. Oh, we got our first person over 100,000. Diamond Hand is now over 100,000. So the chip stacks are starting to get strong quickly. Got to have 54,600 to get into the top 5 right now. Uh-oh. Ascension's got... Oh, Kings versus Queens. Max got Ascension covered. And the Queen does not come in, so Max back up to 13,000 on his table. Wow, first big hand, Kings versus Queens. Uh-oh, Aaron's all in on a 5998 board. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. He's going to get a call. Nope, does not. Have to imagine he had a 9. That puts Aaron up to 18,800 in chips. Oh man. Ascension ran into Kings 2 hands in a row. Holy moly. Mac had him one hand, Fresh had him the next hand, and Ascension is out. Unless he rebuys. He rebought. Just like that. He had one ready to go in the chamber. Average chip stack sitting at 23,000 right now. Over there. High-low girl. Damn, Houdini, that was a fast rebuy. Yes, it was. That was definitely a fast rebuy. Cali Killers. Is that the name, Cali Killer? Pushed all in. What, 3 calls? Gee whiz. Aaron's trying to isolate. Is he going to get an isolation? Yes, he does. Ace Jack versus Queen 10. Aces. Oh, need a queen now. Oh, and a queen hits the river for Aaron. He gets Broadway. Wow. Go ahead and bring up Diamond. His table just changed. Diamond is sitting at 113,000. Uh-oh, we got a big hand going here on the chip leaders table. Gale in a set to a Jack 7. The set takes it. Gale with a huge hand up to 58,000. That moves Gale all the way up to 4th place in the chips. 5th place in the chips. Just Jenny's at that table. That is Aaron Favre's sister. So good to see another Dead Poker Society player in the tournament. A little bit of trash talking going on up there at that top table. Narf with the straight to the 7 down on that table. They're up to 27,008. Gotta have 57,009 right now just to get in the top 5. Let's take a look at the top 10. 45,000 to get into the top 10. '13th is at 44,000, so there's the top 13 players right now. Miche is leading the way now. Diamond Hands got taken down just a little bit. Miche sitting on top of the leaderboard now. The blinds are going up slower in the GVG game than they are in the rabbit hole, in the rabbit game, in the poker at the tavern. So we're at 500 and 1,000 at level 11. They're at 350 and 700 at level 11. Ascension, what'd you get me into? How long is this tournament going to last for? And it looks like they're not taking a break. We got an all-in on the top table. Ace high takes it. Diamond Hand got counterfeited on that last hand. Let's go ahead and bring up Miche's table. Can only have 4 tables open. Okay, let's go ahead and take down this table. There we go. Got Miche's table up and running. Exec Deck is at that table as well with the chip leader. Exec Deck down at 21,000. Don't recognize any of the other ones. David Ulsh is there. He's in 4th place, so we got the chip leader in 4th place, both at the same table right there. Little Chucky Run has dethroned Miche for the top. Little Chucky Run has been there in the top 5 most of this game so far. We're approaching an hour worth of play. I wonder what the blind levels are. They're not going up very fast. Oh my goodness. These blind levels are going up slow. It's 5-minute blind levels, but they go up at very small increments. Holy moly. This game could take a long time today. We'll have to be switching around quite a few tables while the leaders start to hash themselves out. We still only got one person over 100,000. Miche sitting at 99,000 though, so right there. Average chip stack is running right around 25,000 right now. We've had quite a few rebuys. Wow, there's 107 players left. Still got 1 minute for late registration. A total of 188 people have bought in with 19 rebuys. So there's $190 in that pot for a party for whatever place wins this week. Nice little bumpy. Late registration's almost over with. We've had a total of 188 people coming into play today in the initial GVG Collabs and Friends Holders game. Web3 collaboration effort. LFG has joined the top 5 now. Come Fly 007 as well. Got to have 58,005 to break into the top 5 now. That number's going to keep on growing little bit by a little bit. Oh, Ascension's back. We'll see if he got his microphone working okay. Did you get her all figured out there, Ascension?
All right, are we working yet?
Yeah, I can hear you. And just like that, it went back out. Oh my god. Wow. Somebody doesn't want your voice to be heard, Ascension. Little Chucky just used his chips like a cudgel to knock Cool Chick off of that board up there on that top table. That's where the chip leader is right now. Two people now above 100,000 in the GVG game. With these blind levels like they are, Ascension, this could be a very, very long tournament. I didn't expect to be broadcasting for like 5 to 6 hours today. Oh, flopped flush, and wow, quad aces. Holy moly, Cool Chick just got runner to get quad aces to kill Little Chucky Run's flopped flush. That is a hand. Holy moly. NFT Nico's looking at that going, what? Right, Nico? That's one of those hands you look at and go, okay, did that really just happen? Little Chucky Run is leading still, though. Only lost about 10,000 off of that. Cool Chick's back up to 23. I'll defend.
Killing me. I can see you light up and I cannot get.
Just nothing, huh? I wonder if it's the batteries on whatever you're trying to use, Ascension, because I can hear you for like 1 or 2 seconds and then it just goes out. Diamond Hand has now retaken the lead. Seems like the lead keeps on getting switched back and forth in between Diamond Hand J, Little Chucky Run, and Miche. D-Man is up into 4th now. Sarah's sitting in 5th. 66.9 is the number to have to be in the top 5 at this point. Esky has joined us down in the sitting area, listening in. Could always go and take a look at how Esky's doing in the tournament. I'm quite sure he's in it. Little Chucky Run back into the lead now. Switching hands. Set the Killer just jumped up into third place. He's the third person now over 100,000. 82,000 is the number to get into fifth place. Top 5 right now, all above 82. Well, 81,000. Looks like D-Man just lost a big blind.
All right, can you hear me now?
Every time you say you can hear me, I can hear you, and then all of a sudden it just goes out.
And I just heard you reply.
What in the world was wrong?
I am now on my phone, on the computer and the iPad, trying to cut down volume so it doesn't interfere with everything you got going on.
That was
what a good space.
Man, wasn't it though, Ascension? Good God, 2.5 hours getting all that information out there from all those clubs.
A lot.
Oh, we're down to 88 now. Little Chucky Run, Diamond Hand, Set the Killer, Miche. Black Knight has now joined the top 5. The top 5's dropped all the way back down to 75. And we lost Ascension's voice again. Man.
Nope. Still here with you.
Oh, okay, you're here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get it on ooh, rather lost. Just over jammed me.
Gotta think Glenn or Stretch has a pair here, maybe even a 9. I'm not gonna play this ace queen.
Oh, and I hit the straight and knocked out Meowser and rather lost.
Oh, wow. So did you hear how I went out?
No.
3 people pushed all in ahead of me on a flop where I had trip 10s. Or a trip...
What?
Trip ducks. And It's Hurts had a pocket pair of aces and caught an ace on the turn. So it was set over set.
Oh, God.
And I went out. That I called the pre-flop raise of 2,000, got the deuce on the flop, thought, yeah, I'm golden. 3 other people pushed all in on the flop, and not to be. Look at you in Poker at the Tavern. Good God, sitting about 65,000 in chips.
I'm doing pretty good here. I think I paid a little more attention here than where I was supposed to be paying attention.
Well, Seth, Miche, those are 2 of the names that we see all the time. They're up there in the top 5 right now. Seth is up over 100,000. Miche just under 100,000 in the GVG collab game. And wow, that's a lot of chips out there. Okay, 4 of us have hands. You know what? Yeah, I've got an ace. Okay, somebody's lying. 3 of us are in the hand. And I'm gone. Good hand, Blonde.
Are you in the collab still?
No, that's what I got knocked out with.
Oh.
Was those trip deuces, and It's Hurts caught an ace on the turn to take me out. The way that the blinds are going up, and with as many chips as is in this collab game could last for a long time, dude.
Yeah, well, it's also the chips got increased. There's been what's that total number over there of players? So what,
We
79
are
left?
188 buy-ins, 19 rebuys, so we're at 207 total buy-ins with chips. And at 13,000 starting chips, these blinds should have been a lot higher. The blinds are going up very, very small.
Yeah, they were supposed to be turbo, and I'm not sure how long
we're only on 5-minute blinds.
Yeah.
But, man, I'm not going to be able to stay down here broadcasting for 6 or 7 hours.
There will be a time at which it ends.
Yeah, I'll go for quite a while, but man, just the lead up was 2.5 hours. I might come back down and check and make sure that the tables are up, but at some point I'm gonna have to get up. I've already been sitting here for 3 hours, actually 3.5 hours almost. Didn't quite expect the ramp up to go as long as it did. And we really only got 6 viewers on the stream, so...
I know, I'm surprised with,
with as
all
many...
the interest that the viewers are that few.
You would think that the people in the different groups would be wanting to watch the broadcast here.
Yeah, support their fellow Discordians.
I'm kind of shocked more of the Dead Poker Society isn't in here. Got all these players in here, but nobody's in here.
Yeah, because we've only got 6 at the final table. They're not busy playing this poker game.
Blonde's here. She says, I'm here. She's watching the stream.
Well, I'm there supporting you. I'm also trying to figure out how to get my phone on speakerphone. And I don't know what's happening. I'm having all kinds of technical difficulties.
Oh, Ace Queen versus King Queen up at the top table. Seth has just taken over the lead in the chips. He's up to 136,000. Token gets a double up through Come Fly. Max Nass is at that table, but they're sitting out. NFT Nico's over there. Cool Chick is there as well. You can't hear us on the stage? Well, it's because you're not in the Bash broadcast, Blonde. Blonde, you do know we have a brand new stage in Discord, right? Seth the Killer running hot today, sitting at 131,000. We've still got only 3 people above 100,000 right now. Got to have over 91,500 to get into the top 5 at the moment. Ugh. Yeah, hell, if I would have won that hand against Hertz, if he wouldn't have caught one of his 2 outs or the ace, I would have had like, what was it, 54,000 in chips about 10 minutes in.
Wow.
Is what it is. That's poker. Well, we're not doing too bad. We're down to 72 players now. Blinds are up to 816. 5-minute blinds, though. We're going through 12 blinds every hour. We can take a look at the blinds and see where we're at right now. We're at 15. We'll be at 27 in the next hour, which is only 45 and 9,000. And in the next hour, people are going to have well over 200,000 in chips. Oh yeah, this could be a
Be an all-nighter.
No, it won't be. Not for me.
And I finally found the volume. It's underneath all the microphone, chat, and leave. There's a change audio output button.
Ah, that's what was wrong?
Which is probably what I needed to do when I had my earbuds on. Ugh.
Well, we got first and second. Oh, look at that. Aaron's in the top 5 at 89,700. We have 4 people now over 100,000 in chips. Wonder why you can't hear it in the audience. That's interesting.
Can't hear what in the audience?
Hambear's saying people that are in the audience cannot hear us broadcasting up here on the stage. I have no idea what controls that. Interesting.
Let me boot back down, see if I can still hear you.
No, Hambear, good God, yeah, you did. Holy shit, you're loud now. Wonder what's causing it.
I could hear you down below.
Okay, I don't know what Blonde's talking about then.
Hey.
Hambear! Thank you for moderating in there in the YouTube channel, sir.
I can hear you on the YouTube stream, so.
Diamond Hand leading the way. Little Chucky Run in second. Seth sitting in third. Black Knight in fourth. Miche in fifth. So Aaron was up there in the top 5. Then he dropped back down again. Sitting at 66 players left now. All of the rebuys are all done. So there was a total of 19 rebuys. 188 people total joined in. Largest stacks up at 165,000 now. Average chip stacks 40,700. Got a few small stacks running. Diamond Hand showing his dominance. He's been up here in the top 5 most of the game. Thought I had Diamond Hand's table up. Okay, well, let's get Diamond Hand J's table back up. Only have 4 tables. What's the 4th table I have up? Oh, one that's done. Okay, well, get that table out of the way. Bring up another table. Put it right up here. And get the table up, and it ends, just like that.
No longer available.
Right? Breaking tables like crazy. So let's see. Okay, now Diamond Hand is at Miche's table. So I know we have Miche's table up. So there's the chip leader. He's right here. Set the Killer, second in chips, is right here at this table. Don't have Black Knight's table up. Little Chucky Run, 4th in chips, is right there. And then Miche, so we got 4 out of the top 5 of the chip leaders on the tables that are
I
being
believe
shown.
Black Knight came out of PokerGo.
Ah, PokerGo guy showing it up. So who is Seth repping? Is he repping GVG or is he repping the Dead Poker Society? Because a lot of you guys play in a whole bunch of these projects. I know you're probably repping Deck of Degeneracy today, right?
Well, I'm repping the Losers Gallery.
Yeah. Oh, you're repping the losers gallery. So many of the players play in a lot of the different projects.
Yeah, so I'm GreenVisorGang, Dead Poker Society, Deck of Degeneracy, and NFT PokerGo.
Uh-oh, D Mendoza, he's a regular over at the DPS tables, just went all in and no callers, so he gets a nice boost, pushes him back up over 20,000 in chips. Average chip stack going up, 43.7, and blind levels are popping up again. Uh-oh, little chunky run, moving down the leaderboard because other people are getting more chips than him now. And D Mendoza hits the sideline. The average chip stack up at 45,006, and people are starting to really push, trying to win some pots. Back down to only 3 people above 100,000 now. Aaron has rejoined the top 5. 90,300 gets you into the top 5 right now. Diamond Hand sitting up there in rare air at 184,000 though. Set the Killer sitting at 117. Little Chucky Run at 108. Ace 8 to a King 10, and third club comes in for Seth. Seth just takes down another nice pot, another 30,000 in chips, up to 133. Down to 57. Let's see what we need to lose one more to get us to 9 tables. So tables are starting to break. Uh-oh, Yaz with a big push. Up at the top table. There's Calendar Girl. What's up, Blonde? Oh, popped in, popped out.
Choices.
Matt's letting the timer run all the way down. Diamond Hand's giving back some back of his chips. He's down to 136 now. Seth is at 135. So 1 and 2 are sitting right next to each other. Little Chucky's at 111 and Miché's at 95,000. Ham, if I say one more post, do you understand what I mean? Uh-oh, exec deck looking to make a move. And exec deck is gone. Miché just took out exec deck with Broadway to a king high straight. Miché up to 147,000 now. He's leading. Ooh, pocket jacks to a king jack. Oh, and a king on the turn and a 10 on the river. Oh my goodness. What a sweat for those pocket jacks up at the top table. Oh my goodness. Token goes king jack all in. Down to 48, so we need to lose 3 more to get down to the final 5 tables. So we're closing in finally to where we can have all the tables on the stream with everybody on them.
Yeah, I think it's going to wind down fairly fast.
Hopefully.
Well, if you look at the tables in big blinds versus chips, how different does it look?
Let's take a look. 63 big blinds for Miché right now.
And he's up at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to take that long to run through.
Hopefully.
You have my support.
Everybody in the top 5 is now above 100,000. 116,000 now to get into the top 5. Uh-oh. Yaz pushes all in up at the top table, so there's an 83,000 pot up there. NFT Nico has him covered. No, he doesn't have him covered. And this would be all for all of NFT Nico's chips if he calls. Oh, he's got a time bank, so we could be watching here for a little bit. He's trying to decide whether or not Yaz has a pocket pair or if he's trying to do something else. Yaz has got them lips a flapping. Trying to talk him into a call. If Nico doesn't have ace, king, aces, or kings, I can't really see him calling in this position for all of his chips. He's still got 51,000 of a stack, so he's sitting right under average chip stack right now, and Nico lays it down. Yaz up to 83,000 now in chips, gets a 30,000 chip pot on that one. Oh, we got a big pot brewing on this table now with Miche. We have an all-in for 20,000. Miche's made the call. Gale makes the call for 29. Be another 9,000 to Miche. You'd have to imagine no call. Let's see. We got 2-4 to pocket 5s to pocket 4s. Whoa. And pocket 5s. Hold. Miche just took out Gale and Jessica 0-0 both. And David Oosh with an 8-9 would have won the whole thing. So Miche is the first person over 200,000 in the collab game now. Sitting at 220,000. That was a huge hand for Miche. Huge. Diamonds in second. Seth is in third. Little Chucky Run in fourth. Crypto Cody up to fifth now. Fifth place, you need 116,000 now. Sitting at 46 players. Need to lose one more to get us down to 5 tables. Oh, we're at 45. We're down to 5 tables now. We have an all-in with a call. 9s to an ace-8 on the bottom right table. 9s are way ahead. 9s hold on. So we're starting to lose people a little bit faster. We are still dropping. Let's see, what's the bottom chip stack look like right now? Bottom chip stack sitting at only 4,200. Blinds are at 15 and 3,000. Average chip stack is up to 61,000 now.
Just took poker at the tavern.
Nice, congratulations. Always good to get a carrot chip. High-low girl just went out in the GVG. So now you can help me do the broadcast with the GVG one. Down to 42. Miche still over 200,000. Gave back a little bit. Hellish Lamb, that's an interesting name. Got about another minute left in these blind levels. 5-minute blinds are working out pretty decently, it seems like. Uh-oh, big hand developing. We got 144,000 chips in the pot. K versus David Oosh. 2-pair to a draw, and the draw doesn't get there. David Oosh is up to 138,000. Just like that, he's up into 4th place. And there, Stretch, you finally made the top 5. Congratulations. There's your name.
Stretch. in the collab.
Right?
I bet his style has ruffled a few feathers. No, it works or it doesn't.
Yeah, it works right up until the last time, right?
Yeah. I mean, it throws studied players off, and when you figure it out, you can exploit it. If the tournament's not long enough, it's quite a chore.
I'd have to imagine somebody's cussing at their screen right about now. Why is Max sitting out now? Average chip stacks up to 67. We're down to 40 players, so closing in on that 4 tables. Only 40 players left. Miche leading the way at 188, so he's given back almost 50,000 now since he was at his top chip stack. Little Chucky Run, been there in the top 5 the whole time. Diamond Hand as well. David Oosh with that one big hand. He's put himself solidly in the top 5 and Stretch up to 5th at 141,000. There's only about, there's less than 40 chips separating 4th and 5th right now, Ascension.
Really?
And Set the Killer. Woof. Just took a big hand. He's up to 161,000. He just jumped back into the top 5. He's been sitting in the top 5 pretty strongly most of this game. Little Chucky Runs, really having a good day of poker. He's been solid right there for the whole time. Ten Jack to a 7-3. Looks like the 10 Jack gets a double up, catches the gut shot straight, and puts him up to 64,000. He gives a wondering look like, why in the hell would you try to take somebody out with a 7-3? Well, we got an all-in up at the top table. Looks like Token doubled up through Fame Before Famous. 39, closing in on that final 4 tables. Miche is pulled all the way back to 181,000 now. Miche, throw a tourniquet on that puppy. You're bleeding chips, brother. Set the Killer up in 3rd. Diamond Hand Jay, been doing really well the whole time today. Sitting in 4th. David Oosh sitting in 5th. Got to have 140,000 to break that top 5. Uh-oh, Goose is all in up at the top table on a King 10 Jack 8 board. Oh, Trip Kings on the river. Goose had the 2 pair, couldn't keep it. B-52 Bomber up to 92,000. Takes out one of the decent players. So B-52 holding strong. Brian's right there. If you're listening in there, B-52 Bomber. Down to 37. Only need to lose one more. King 6 Queen up there on the top table. Oh, we got a bit of a pot building. 20,000. Pots are really looking good now. Blinds are at 16 and 3,200. Ante's 480. 37 players. One more to the final 4 tables. Link Francis trying to steal some blinds. Gets her done down on the bottom table. Uh-oh, we got a big hand building. We got one all in, 2 other people heads up. Diamonds going against Miche, so two of the top 4 stacks are going against each other on a 2-3 Jack 7 board. 9 on the river, no help on that board. 10-8 would be the straight. We're looking at a set versus 2 pair maybe? Diamond pushes Miche hard. Miche's got 103,000 left behind. King Jack top pair to queens. Oh my goodness. Big Kid gets 32,000 of it, but Diamond Hand with the monster 145,000 chip pot. Miche down to only 103,000. Wow. Just took him right out of the top 10. Diamond Hand up over 200,000 now. Little Chucky sitting in second. Seth is in third. Stretches back up to fourth. Black Knight's in fifth. So Diamond Hand been running strong. Looking even stronger now with that 209,000. Wins the pot out of the big blind and gets the small blind as a consolation prize. Down to 35, so we're down to the final 4 tables now. Uh-oh, yes, up at the top table. Trying to... Oh, we got 2 all-ins. 135,000 in the middle. Ace 9 to Ace Jack. Oh, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds on the flop, and the diamonds get it. Ace High Diamond Flush on the turn for Famous Before Famous, Yaz. And his King Jack all in are gone. Out in 35th place. Average chip stack up to 79,000 and some change. Up to level 21 in the blinds. Jack 9 King up at the top, 2 clubs. Pots are well over 10,000-ish now. Smallest stack sitting at 21,008, so most of the chafe has been flushed out of the field. $21,000, that puts everybody at least 7 big blinds. Oh, we got an all spade board on Miche's table. Diamond Hand's already given back a good 20,000 in chips. Almost 30,000 in chips, actually. So he's fallen back under 200,000. Got to have 135,000 right now to break the top 5. Diamond Hand, Seth, Little Chucky runs, Stretch, and Black Knight.
I see a bunch of name in the 38. Oh, wow. 36 and down. 35 and down. Just Jenny went out.
Got an all in at the bottom right table. With average chip stack at 80,000, anybody below 50,000 right now is trying really hard for a double up. Smallest stack is at 34,009.
Aaron Favre sitting right in the middle.
That's kind of scary.
With Bomber right above him.
Drywall guy's still in it too, I seen.
Yeah. Rather Lost.
Yeah, Drywall,
Miche,
Rather
right?
Lost. There's all kinds of Dead Poker Society names right now in the top 13.
Correct. Sitting in 4th.
Having a good run today. Ooh, Ace Ace Jack flop. Chip leaders in the hand. let's see. We need to get
Down to 33.
the
One more and we're at 4 tables.
need to get the where's the shoot? I need. There we go. Let's get the. Where's the post with? There it is, right there. No, that's not it. Close that. Bring that up. Where? We need the post with all the prizes on it.
Below that one.
Is this? No, that's not it. Damn it.
If you go back.
Is it this one?
Nope, go back.
You're
Go back
probably
one more.
looking
Or go down.
at the stream. I'm busy doing this. There it is. That's the post I'm looking for right there. There we go. Okay, there's the prize pool. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and ninth. Let's see. I might be able to get this stretched down to where we can have it on the stream. Yes, I did. Haha, look at that. It worked.
It's funny because I'm looking at your YouTube stream,
Yeah, I
which is
know.
delayed, and I'm trying to give you directions on where to go.
Yep, that's. I was kind of laughing about it, but I knew what you were doing there, Ascension. You were trying to help.
Then it dawned on me.
Okay, so we have Diamond Hands table up. Little Chucky's table is up. He's right there. Seth's new table. Nope, still up. So I guess it's going to be this table.
Should be at 4 tables now.
Yep, we are. 32 players, got to get down to 27 to squeeze it down a little bit tighter. Once we get down to 27, all 3 tables will be on the feed.
It's 8-man tables.
Oh, so we're going to have to get down to 24.
Yep. We just hit 4 at 32.
Yep. We'll have to get down to 20, 24. But we got 3 out of the 4 tables up.
From 25 down or 10 big blinds or less.
Esky. Oh, there's a big name that's still in it. Boy, what a packed table. Jay Incredible, Stretch, Esky, Aaron. Over at the other table, we got Seth, Miche. Still got quite a few big players in it that are on these tables. Mac, the GreenVisorGang leader, is still in the game. Ace King to pocket 6s, and Ace is good. Sarah off to the sidelines.
So Mac is the only one left in the field with rebuys. He fired 3 bullets.
So does that mean that if he gets knocked out, he'll get 13,000 again?
No, so
okay.
He's rebought twice. So it's showing that he's entered the tournament 3 times.
Ah. Take a look at the info. Largest stack sitting up at 238. Average chip stacks 92. Smallest chip stacks 27. Got to have 176,000 to break into the top 5 right now. King Jack's got the Jack 9 covered, and our stays alive. Doubles up through stretch. decent raise up at the top table. Famous Before Famous has broken into the top 5. So has Rather. We have a brand new 2 people into the top 5 with Little Chucky, Diamond Hand, and David Oosh that's been there the whole time. Famous Before... Oh, no, people are bouncing in and out now. Good grief. People are bouncing all over the place. Top 5's changing as I'm trying to call it out. Little Chucky sitting in first, Set the Killers in second, Famous Before Famous in third, Rather Lost in fourth, and Stretch sitting in fifth. 172,500 to break into the top 5. B52's going for his life right now. Little Chucky Run looking to take Famous Before Famous's chips as well. Just pushed all in. Jacks to a Jack 9 and a Jack hits the board. And 2 10s, it's over for B52 Bomber. Out in 29th to the flopped set. So Little Chucky Run up to 290,000 now in chips. Holy moly. B52 with that good solid run in the tournament. He goes out in 29th though, down to 28. Ugh. Seth sitting in second at 197,000. Boy, I bet Seth is happy as can be right now. Blinds are 25 and 5,000.
Yeah, it looks that D-Man and B52 went out right at the same time. So your bottom 6 or 7 big blinds or less. They're going to have to make a move.
Who's sitting down there in the bottom 7, Ascension?
So 28 Giafco, and that's it, 3.9 big blinds. 27th K, 26th Yeldos, 25th Token 77, 24th Brooklyn D, and 23rd is Mac with 7.2 big blinds.
And K is pretty much all in. So we'll see if K holds on. Jack 10 to an Ace King. Ace King holds, so K doubles up to 61,800. Doubles through Miche. Wow, Miche was our chip leader for so long, and now Miche is in threat of going out. Down to 65,000 in chips for Miche. Been getting
17th place.
We got to push all in from Yeldos for 25,000. 45,000 in the middle. And a call from Big Kid. King Jack to an Ace 10. Ace hits the flop. King Jack's in dire straits. King Jack drawn dead. So 65,000 into Big Kid stack. That's pretty much a double up. Puts him up to 133,000 now. Yeldos to the sidelines. Down to 27. Oh, we got an all-in up at the top table. And the chip leader flopped Trip Jacks. Mac is to the sideline in 27th place. Little Chucky Run up to 335,000 in chips. Second place at 187,000 with Seth. Top 5, Little Chucky Run, Seth the Killer, Rather Lost, David Oosh, and Famous Before Famous. Top 5, 171,197 to break the top 5 right now. Down to 26. Won't be very long. We need to lose 2 more people. We'll be down to the final 3 tables. Everybody will be on. Oh, we're down to hand-to-hand play now. Hand-to-hand play just hit one of the tables on the feed. Token sitting with only 18,000 behind. David Oosh pressing the issue. We got a 68,700 pot. 9s on the corners. Wayne Gretzky sitting on the board. Queen 10, 8-3, 8 for the pair. Famous before famous, up to 213,000. So it's the first time tonight we've had 2 people above 200,000 now. Little Chucky Run and famous before famous. Token pretty much crippled now. Blinds at 3,000, 6,000. Only got 14,600 left behind. No.
You know, I probably would have run
flop
better if you
set.
didn't sit here railing me with your laptop and a solver.
Holy moly. Little Chucky Run just took a huge hand. He's up to 499,000 now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Making a monster run. Down to 25. Need to lose 1 more. Up. Might be right here. Jovko's all in. Famous makes the call. Ants, Black Knight, last person that might make a call. He's all in. Is Famous going to make the call? So another 40,000 doesn't do it. Ace Queen to Queen Deuce, and a deuce hits the board. And a 4 up. Got a good run now, and doubles up to 46,000. Got it done. Just like that, Jovko stays alive, and we are down to 3 tables left. That's
Brooklyn D, out in 25th.
We are down to the final 24. 3 tables to go. All the tables up on the boards. Good luck to all the players that are left. Give a special shout out to Ascension for giving the secondary commentary here. Let's get it going. Up, Crypto Cody. First hand in, 8-5-6 to a pocket pair of kings. A 7 hits the board. Might be a split. Oh, runner 7s. Crypto Cody stays alive. Wow. Doesn't get a whole lot, but back up to 7,000. That's enough for a small blind. Well, it's enough for a big blind. 28 seconds left in these blind levels. Oh, we got a pot brewing up at the top one. Famous B versus Jovko. Jovko just doubled up. Now Famous B's looking to take all those chips back. Jovko has to fold it away. Famous B takes a 59,000 chip pot. Jovko down to 24,000. Little Chucky Run sitting in the lead. Hellish Lamb, brand new entrance into the top 5. Set the Killer in 3rd. Famous before Famous in 4th. Rather Lost sitting in 5th. 167,000 breaks the top 5. Crypto Cody gets another double up. Wow, he's back up to 24,000 now. 2 hands in a row. Crypto Cody trying to climb back. Ooh, wow, we got 3 kings flopped on the top table. Holy moly. Close stretch with the quad flop. Nice flop, sir. Nice flop. Can't get no action on it, but still pretty. Ooh, pocket 3s. Miche gone. Big Kid flopped a set and got better on the river. So Miche out in 23rd place. And that puts, who is that again? Big Kids up to 199,000. And wow, just barely into 5th place. So 200,000 now. Gotta have 200,000 to break that top 5 now. Oh, Aaron Favre's putting his game on the line down at the bottom right table. 48,000 sitting out there to be had. Is Aaron trying to steal the blinds under the gun? Or is he just trying to chip up? Ace, king, or a queen. You've got to think he's playing one of those or a pocket pair. Esky makes the call. Oh, so we got Esky and Aaron all in, and Crypto Doodle makes the call. So it's pocket 6, and Aaron flops a set. Aaron flops the set and 100%. Takes out Crypto Cody and gets all the chips back up to 90,000. What a perfect time to play those 6s for Aaron. Back up to 82,000. Still in the hunt. Down to 20. Won't be very long. We'll be down to only 2 tables. We're sitting at 20. Seth makes a 1/3 pot bet down at his table. 2-handed, diamond hand, and Narf. Seth makes a stabber. Gets a call from diamond hand. Oh, pocket aces to a flopped 10. A 10 on the turn gives Seth the major hand. Diamond hand is down to only 78,000 now. Seth is up to 317,000. Holy moly. We got 2 Nigerians, first and second. Little Chucky Run and Seth the Killer. Hellish Lamb sitting in third. Famous Before Famous in fourth. And Big Kid sitting in fifth. 199,000 to break the top 5 right now. Feels almost like a horse race, Ascension. Oh, Esky's all in for his last 8,888,000. Wow, how did he manage to hit that? Okay, you would think, okay, yeah, I was going to say somebody has to call him. Ace King and an ace hits the flop. Aaron's got him dominated. It's over. 10-9 would only get there with the jack and did not show up. And Esky out in 20th place. Aaron's up over 100,000 now. Aaron only needs a double up and he'll be in the top 5 now. So Aaron, with that all in just a few hands ago, now he's sitting right there looking pretty. He just needs a double up.
Now, sitting pretty, still only 15 big blinds.
Yeah, right. See, what's the... Oh my god, Little Chucky Run's got 68 big blinds. But let's see, you hit the 20 big blind spot in 7th place, so 140,000 only gives you 20 big blinds. Hellish Lamb has been sitting out for a few hands now. Little Chucky Run is just kind of letting everything else work its way out. He's got such a chip lead now to where he can see quite a few hands, let a few orbits go by. He's got the chips. He's pretty much guaranteeing himself a final table if he lets everybody else fight it out amongst themselves. Do you concur with that one there, Ascension?
Yeah. Sometimes I'm torn between asserting my dominance and waiting to pick up good hands.
Yeah.
I've been burnt both ways.
Yeah, let it kind of flesh out for a little bit. Or at least down to like maybe the final 14 or so. Because he can see he can see 3 orbits and he's only going to lose 60,000. And that still puts him at above the 400,000 and seconds at 315. So he'll still have a 100,000 chip lead and he can see 3 orbits right now. 4 orbits. Uh-oh. Queen Jack versus 10-9, and Aaron takes out Link Francis, gets 10s on the corners. Link Francis had the open-ended straight draw, had a flush draw on the turn, and Aaron's up to 155,000 now. Making a charge. DPS blowing the horn. Oh, we've got an all-in up at the top table. And yeah, baby's bet gets it through. Oh, stretch folded an open-ended straight. And yeah, baby had an overpair. Sorry to cut you off like that, Ascension.
Will you say that again? Stretch, folded, and open-ended straight.
Yeah, I just watched it. I just watched it. Are you going to be writing it down?
Yes. And marking this day in history.
Little Chucky runs, still leading the way. Set the Killer in second. Hellish Lamb in third. Famous Before Famous in fourth. Big Kid in fifth. 184,000 is what you need.
So if you look at 7, 8, 9, 10, you've got Rather Lost, Aaron Favre, Drywall Guy, and Stretch.
Ooh. It's a grip. DPS grip.
And you've got Jay Incredible down in 14th.
Well, it's actually hard to know what communities each person is repping. I mean, we know where Rather, Aaron, and Stretch are repping. But the other ones, it's kind of hard to tell. Seth might be repping GVG. Oh, we got K all in at the bottom table. Putz Rez just pushed all in as well. Ace 10 to Pocket 10. So the Pocket 10s are ahead. Pocket 10s are 90. And the Pocket 10s hold. K is out in 17th place. Putz Rez up to 183,000. Actually 184,000. And that brings us...
tables.
We are two tables. That's it. We are there finally. So let's go ahead and bring this over. Oh, you know what? I need to move my face on the feed. Get it the hell out of the way.
So Bubble Boy gets a consolation prize of the GVG 500.
No, we're not the bubble yet. We're still at 16.
But I'm just making note.
Oh. One of the things I want to let everyone know out there is even though there's a July qualifying NFT for the third place, I'm going to give the third place person an August NFT as well.
Nice.
So that they get to play all of August.
And I'm going to have to go through and get the list of all the people. I think I put 12 bounties out there. I'm going to have to go in my wallet and shell out a bunch of NFTs.
Oh, Black Knight with the double up.
I believe Black Knight was asking about access from PokerGo NFT.
I've got to get me one of those Genesis NFTs. I keep on putting it off and putting it off. I've just got to go ahead and get her done.
There's some on the floor.
Yeah,
if you grab one, it is lifetime PokerGo streaming.
Right?
You can't beat that.
Yeah.
And some of the tournaments, you can win a PokerGo jacket, customized.
I thought they were jerseys.
He does a lot for the community.
Yeah.
But you have to take the whole month.
Uh-oh. We got a big hand on the top table. 5-handed. 4. Oh, my God. We got... Oh, this is going to be a big one. Big hand on the top table. We got 3 people pushing big chips out there. Ants all in. Black Knight looks like he's praying he's going to push all in. We got 497,000 sitting on the middle for a 5-4 ace flop. 2 diamonds. Uh-oh, now Black Knight's thinking. He's got a big timer, though. He can sit there for 113 seconds. He is really, really thinking now. You got to figure somebody's on a draw. 8 brings out 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Famous Before Famous is all in. Big Kid makes the call. King Jack to an Ace Deuce. Ace Deuce. Oh, no, Ace King is going to win it. Ants is going to win most of the pot. Famous Before Famous wins 177,000 back. Big Kid crippled down to 36. And I didn't see what Black had, but Ants Before Ants, 359,000 of that pot. So the Ace King takes it down. Just like that, Ants up into second place.
On a side note, on the ClubGG Sunday main event, 10,000 guaranteed, I just moved from 313th to 15th in one hand.
Wow.
Huge triple up against pocket eights, and I don't even know what the other guy was thinking.
Oh, we've got a hand building on the top now. Ace Jack 6 board, 2 clubs, 69,000 sitting out there. Stretch made a 1/3 pot bet. Ants makes the call. 2 6s now on the board, 6 of diamonds on the turn. Stretch checks it, 3 of hearts, wash card on the river. Pocket queens for Stretch. Stretch up to 214,000 now. Takes a little bit out of Ants. We've got a 97,000 chip pot on the bottom. Jack 9 to a King 4. And the flush comes in for Aaron. Aaron just takes 120,000 chip pot. Or 112,000, sorry. He's up to 262,000 now. Break into the top 5, you got to have 258,000 now. Holy moly.
Yep, and just knock Stretch out of the top 5.
Down to 15.
So the difference in first is 60 big blinds versus 6, which is 30 big blinds.
Uh-oh, rather lost, looking to steal some. Looking to steal 27,000 that's out there, gets it done. Rather with pocket aces, up to 158. Gives him a couple of bullets. Uh-oh, we got a pot building up at the top. 3-handed to the flop, queen 6-10, 2 clubs. Big kids all in. You would think Stretch or Famous has to make the call here with ATC. It's only another 5,000 into a 69,000 chip pot. Uh-oh, Stretch calls, but Famous raises. Now the pot's 127,000. Big hand. And ace 10 to queen 9. And the flush. Hits for Big Kid. Big Kid back up to 85,000.
Should put him in 12th with 12 big blinds.
So Big Kid and Black Knight fighting it out for the bottom of the totem pole right now. Diamond hand, wow. Just went ice cold all the way down. Oh, looks like he's going to be pushed all in here by Seth on a 3-5 deuce board. 4-6. Seth was in the big blind, so he could have a 4-6 or an ace-4. 9-5 to an ace-deuce. 5's ahead. 5 holds. Diamond hand is gone. Seth with 151,000 chip pot. Seth is 360,000 now. 14 people left now. Narf pushes in, trying to steal the blind. There's 20,000 out there to be had, and he gets her done. Got to have 211,000 to break the top 5. We got 6 people over 200,000. We got a reconnection issue with Yeah Baby Fam. So the top table's on a hold pattern while the reconnection gets done. 40,000 out there, or actually 41,000. Geez, you've got 4 of the Dead Poker Society guys all at the bottom table. Drywall, Rather, Seth, and Aaron.
Well, at least they know how each other plays.
Right? It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So stuff will start back over at the top table.
And you've got Stretch back up in 5th.
Yep. Holding them chips, playing good.
Seth is creeping up on little Chucky.
Blood red board flop on the bottom table. Aaron's trying to take a little bit out of Chucky. Gets it done. Uh-oh, ace king to a king 3. And the ace king holds. Big kid up to 192,000. That was a big hand. Stretch just gave up a whole bunch of chips. He's back down to 120 now.
That's a pretty big hit.
Seth is down there talking all kinds of smack. Drywall takes a nice pot. He's up to 179,000 now. So little Chucky down to 402. So he's down to that spot where I was talking about. He's pretty much bled off, what, close to 80,000 in chips now. Now he's down to 380. He has literally almost given up the chip lead. So he's given up 100,000 plus in chips now. So little Chucky's streak of good luck is all of a sudden turned ice cold. Looking to do something though. We got four-handed on a queen 10 queen board. Uh-oh, we got a hand building up at the top. Ants pushed all in. He gets 200,000. So Ants is up to 413. We have a brand new leader, everyone. With a boat. Jacks full of queens. Ants has taken over the top spot. 413,000. Little Chucky's at 380. Seth is at 350. Hellish Lamb 257. Aaron Favre in 217. Got to have 27. Basically 218 to break into the top 5 right now. $53 seconds left in these blind levels. We're at 5 and 10. 1,500 for the ante. $10 big blinds. Won't even get you in the top 10 right now. Narf, Yeah Baby Fam, Famous Before Famous, and I would have to imagine Black Knight are all under 10 big blinds. So that's a push point. Black Knight really needs quadruple up. Ant's got them chips. Now he's sitting out. He'll probably let a couple of hands go by. Using that ICM.
Still shocked at the number of watchers.
Wow, we're only 8 people.
Pretty unbelievable considering there's
9 different communities that have put up prizes. You would think the communities would love seeing a collab game on the stream.
there were 207 entrants.
Yeah. And
Well, 207 including rebuys.
And all those people that aren't watching, they're probably the same ones that go, I don't understand why Web3 poker isn't bigger. Well, you've got content creators. You got to follow the content creators and back them up.
Yeah.
We can't grow unless the people playing show up. But here's my question. If everybody had to put up $10 just to get into this, how many people do you think we would have had? 50?
You might have gotten. I don't think you would have cracked 100. So, like, I don't know that there's really players from some of the groups, like Gamblers and some of the other ones. I think they were just sponsors.
Wow, that's pretty much the same flop on both tables. Holy moly. Ace-5 of hearts and the Jack of clubs on the top table. Ace-6 of hearts and a Queen of spades on the bottom table. Board plays on the top. Queens pair the board on the bottom. Yeah, baby's all in on the top table for 44,000. Black Knight's in the big blind for 12. Only got 7,600 left behind, so you'd have to think Black Knight is ATC in here, and he does. And Famous gets out of the way. Pocket fives to an ace-9. Pocket fives are ahead. Holden just got to dodge an ace or a 9, and does. Pocket fives hold, so Black Knight up to 81,000. Gives him a chip and a chair with 6,000, 12,000 on the blinds. Yeah, baby, now down to 22,000 on that table. Stretches in the big blind. Stretch's stack is all of a sudden diminished all the way down to only 45,000 left behind. Famous before Famous pushes in 85,000. That would be pushing Black Knight all in. Black Knight can let his small blind go here. Putts, on the other hand, or put raise. Pocket queens to pocket nines. Jack 310 flops 7. Just got to dodge an 8 and a queen hits on the river. Famous before Famous. Big hand, almost a 200,000 chip pot. Putrid down to 35,000. Or it's the second time I'm saying putrid. I've called them putts and putrid now. Putrariz? Putrariz? I don't know how you say that name.
About Putter, Arizona.
Putter, Arizona? Got four-handed, 60,000 in the middle. Jack deuce 3, rainbow board. Stretch pushes all in and gets it. So he's back up to 90,000. Chip and a chair.
Kind of like one of those license plates you look at. I'm sure you've seen a bunch in your career.
Oh, yeah.
And if you can't understand what that personalized license plate says in about 10 seconds, it's an ignorant personalized license plate.
Famous before Famous and Stretch and a 56,800 pot. Both of them checking back and forth. We're looking at a high card here, 10-6 to a 3-king. Stretch gets another 56,000, so he's back up to 130,000. 8,000, 16,000 are the blinds. Yeah, push that other 117 out there. Might as well, yeah, baby. Yep. So we have an all-in up at the top table. Ace 10 8 flop, deuce on the turn, 2 hearts, 4 on the river. Wow, what a spread board. The ace is good. Wow. Yeah, baby, hits the ace for 65K. Nice triple up. Rather lost. Uh-oh, what happened to Aaron? Aaron just got knocked out?
Just went out the 14th.
Oh, we lose Aaron. Rather, trying to stay alive, shows the ace-king. Down to 13. Uh-oh, we got a Broadway flop at the top. Jack, king, queen. Stretch shows the ace of clubs. 8-10 deuce on the bottom board. Drywall versus Rather. Uh-oh, Rather's trying to get that 54,000 away from Drywall. Drywall gives it to him. Pocket nines. Rather with the Wayne Gretzky.
He wanted the PokerGo Genesis NFT, which was second place. Do you think he would have punted if he had gotten there?
Don't know.
I don't think he could have done it. I think he'd have gone for the win.
So Petra is all in. 143,000 in the middle. Famous just called half pot. And what we got? We got ace jack versus 8 king. 8 on ace on the turn gives it to Petra. Or Petra. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to say that name. And I don't know what the flag is from. Red and white flag. Seth. Min calls out of under the gun. 7-5 deuce. All spade board. Seth is in the lead. Seth is pushing 600,000.
Wow.
Busy trying to watch this. Top 5 is dramatically changed. There's about a 2x bet from Petra. All in from Black Knight. Going to the river. What do we got? Ace 10 to an ace queen. Ace hits the board. Black Knight needs a 10 and a 10 only. 10 does not get there. Black Knight finishes in 13th. King, Jack, Jack flop on the top table. Uh-oh. We got an all-in little Chucky run. Just pushed 400,000 into the middle after a raise. Oh, wow. Seth snap folded pocket jacks on the bottom table. Interesting. Little Chucky up to 521,000. Gotta have 226 to break the top 5 right now. Top 9 line is sitting at 115. Famous before famous just gets a double up through Big Kid. So he's up to 253 now. A lot of chips moving around the table to the different players. And it looks like Little Chucky just took a decent hand off of Seth, so now Little Chucky's back in the lead. Over 600,000. Seth at 595. Coming up on the bubble. Stretch has climbed all the way back up to 220. Just got a hand. Gathers in chips and goes back right out and bets some more. Yeah, baby makes the call. He's all in. Big kid pushes out. We got 5 king deuce on the board, 2 clubs on the top table. Yeah, baby saying I'm all done. Big kid bets out. Min bet though only 20,000. Stretch makes the call. 3 of diamonds on the turn. They're betting small. 2 pairs the board. Big kid's all in for another 25,000. Big kid shows pocket 8s to pocket 4s for Stretch. So big kid back up to 259. Stretch down to 137. Uh-oh, we got ace king versus 8 queen, and the king on the river gives Seth the knockout of Narf. So we have reached the final 9. But we got to get to 8. So final 9. So we are there. It's the bubble of the final table.
Yeah, if we're at 9, next
Wow.
one out
Yep.
gets a GVG 500 in the title of Bubble Boy.
Seth up to 728,000 in chips. Little Chucky sitting in 6th, or in 2nd at 616. Big Kid's at 246. Ants at 240. Putra's all the way up to 240,000 as well. So 240,000 is the top 5.
So, Galban, let me get your opinion on this.
Yeah.
So, if technically 9th place gets the GVG 500, but doesn't make the final table, would 10th be the true Bubble Boy? Or is the bubble...
The bubble is 9th.
But 9th gets paid.
Yeah, but it's still the bubble
Is it
of the
the
final
bubble
table.
of prizes, or is it the bubble of the final table? I guess it's 2 different bubbles.
Yeah, that would be 2 different bubbles. Because the final table bubble is 9th.
Yep.
Which I don't understand why they didn't have 9 player tables to go, but...
We're actually looking more at some of the WSOP setups. They ran 8-man tables a lot.
Well, at the beginning of the tournaments, yeah, because you have to leave spots for the late registrations. But once the late registration is over, it's supposed to go to 9.
Yeah, and then if you've got a rail that's on their laptop, the solvers like to run 8-man tables.
Well, 8-man
Yeah, if you look at
tables
most
definitely
charts,
changes.
Most charts show 8-man. Now, some do under the gun and under the gun plus 1. A lot of them don't do both.
Rather lost, trying to stay alive. He needs like a quadruple up just to get back. Guaranteed at least 9th place, though. So he's won at least a GVG 500 pass.
Yeah, so your typical GTO pre-flop chart is your under the gun plus 1, low jack, high jack, cutoff, button, small blind, big blind. 9-man table throws that under the gun plus 2.
Oh, we got somebody wanting to come up. Nope.
Hey, there's Mac.
Down to the final 9.
You got Mac with the hand raised underneath the Discord.
Shoot. There we go, Mac. And hand-to-hand play right now. Final 9. Rather's paddling like a duck on top of the water, trying to stay cool on top, but paddling like a monkey underneath.
Mac, what's good,
What's
my
up,
friend?
guys?
Hello, Mac. Welcome to the broadcast, sir. That was a hell of a space you put on, sir. Rather's all in. Hellish Lamb makes the call. Pocket 5s to an ace-jack. Ace hits the board. Oh, Rather needs a 5 and a 5 only, and a 5 does not show up. Hellish gets an ace on the river. Seth shows a 5, had one of his blockers. Rather out in 9th. We are down to the final table.
Congratulations to Rather with that GVG 500.
Yes, sir. Final table time, everyone. GVG Collab and Friends Holders game. Here we go. Little Chucky Run sitting in first, 756,000. Set the Killer at 639. Famous Before Famous at 325. Hellish Lamb at 229. Ants at 218. Stretch at 192. Putra at 176. And Big Kid at 152. Here we go. Seth gets the button. He's sitting at the bottom as the chip leader. Stretch gets the small blind. And Famous Before Famous, big blind. Big Kid leads out with a 2x bet.
What is good, guys? Lord Galaban, just want to say amazing job. I'm loving the stream. I am so hooked. I'm watching this harder than the WSO.
Oh, right
and
on.
I just wanted to say this has been a great day, and I'm really happy of everything that I got accomplished today. I came at the wrong time because now you're at the final table and you really probably talk. But I just wanted to say hi and say thank you.
Oh, well, stay up here, man, and give us a little bit of commentary as we're going. You can kick back. I'm sure you're watching. Just follow along with the commentary. Big Kid takes the first hand of the final table on that Jack, Queen, Queen flop. Blinds are 12,500 and 25,000. Average chip stack sitting at 336. Big Kid limps under the gun at 25,000. Ants makes the call at 25,000. Putra gets trying to decide whether he gets out of the way. Little Chucky still leading, sitting up there at 752,000. Gets out of the way. Seth folds. Stretch on the button. He smooth calls at 25. Famous Before Famous. You would think he would cover. He does. 5-handed to the flop. 3 deuce jack. Rainbow board. 310,000 out there. Famous Before Famous with a full pot bet. Leaves him with 87,000 left behind. Hellish has to get out of the way. So does Big Kid. Ants has 186. Folds it away. Stretch has to fold it away as well. Famous Before Famous shows 2 pair. Small blind special. Up to 397,000 now for Famous Before Famous. Gets the dealer button. Hellish in the small. Big in the Big Kid in the big blind. Blinds are 15 and 30,000. Little Chucky under the gun folds it away. Ants under the gun +1. Folds it away. Putra folds it away. Seth as well. Stretch. Famous Before Famous on the button. Will he go for a steal? No, he does not. Big Kid gets a walkover. Man, that's kind of hard to walk over getting 81,000. Come on, guys. Hellish, you would think you would at least protect your big blind, or your small blind there. Antes are 4,500 all by themselves. There's 81,000 in the middle before anything is said and done right now in these hands. Ants in the under the gun position. deciding whether or not he wants to do anything. Folds it away. Folds it around to Seth. Or stretch. 2x is the bet. 141,000 sitting in the middle. You're getting 2 to 1 on a 60,000 call right now. Folds it away to the small blind. Big Kid's in for 15. Folds it away. Little Chucky folds it away as well. Stretch shows the Cowboys. Good time to pick up Cowboys. Couldn't get
Stretch
a
has
call.
to jam it all there. Can't give somebody a chance with a weak ace to call you.
Yeah, right? Oh, Hellish just does a shove. You got Ants in the big blind, already in there for 30. He's got 142 left behind. He has to fold it away. Seth makes the call. Ace-6 to King 10. 10 hits the board. 5-5 deuce. Ace and an ace only. Ace doesn't come. The King 10 holds for Hellish Lamb. Wow, if that would have been 3 spades on the board, that would have been a bad beat for Hellish. But Hellish now up to 413,000, just like that. Cut Seth down to 400,000. Famous before famous smooths it at 30. Big Kid smooths. Not having any raises here. Ants has got to make a 15,000 call here and defend that small blind. He does. Putra gets the flop for free. 4 King 8 flop. Rainbow board. 156,000. Four-handed. Second or first pair. You got to make a bet at this board. There's way too much money out there. This is almost a double up for 3 out of the 4 players in the hand. Famous, half pot bet. Big Kid comes along. 2 players get out of the way. 2 of hearts on the turn. Famous doesn't pull another bullet. And a check. 10 of spades on the river. Wow. Big Kid, you gotta get... Oh, how do you not get a little bit of value out of that? You had the flop top pair. Can understand Famous not making the pull, but Big Kid. Next hand out. We got about a minute left in these blind levels. Got 4 people in the hand right now. Now it's up to Putra. You've got to defend. It's only 15,000 and 171,000 pot, and oh my god. 9 deuce 10, 2 club board, 171,000 Famous full pot bet. Top pair? Over pair? Ace King? Unless you have top pair here, you can't call. Famous gets it done. Over pair. There it is. Jacks. Oh, man. Good fold by Hellish because Famous had 2 of the blockers. Famous before Famous under the gun. Hellish folds it away under the gun +1. Big Kid folds it away. We got some folds. All of a sudden... Everybody's being a little bit more timid now. Seth pushes all in on Stretch's big blind. Gets Stretch to fold it away. Seth pulls in that 96,000. Oh, pocket aces in the small blind. Oh, man. Seth probably hated seeing everybody fold around to him. This will be the last hand at these levels. 15,000, 30,000. Wasted aces. Weapons of mass destruction. American Airlines. Seth has just got to be fuming right now that nobody called that.
That'd be a good GG name. Wasted Aces.
Right? Oh, man, you would have to think that somebody has it. Queen 3 gets the 81,000. And we're to the new blind levels. Price of poker going up. Hellish sitting out in his big blind. Is he just sitting there waiting to make a call? Famous raise. Just calls. Wow, you could have taken the 81,000 with a raise. Oh. Table awareness. Still sitting out in the small blind now. Ants with a min call. Famous can steal right here if he raises. Raise them all in. And 6-8 jack, all club board. There's the bet. Full pot bet by Famous. If Ants doesn't have a club, he can't call now. Should have put them all in pre-flop. He calls. Ace deuce to 6-8. Flop 2 pair. And it gets there. Famous takes out Ants. Ants finishes in 8. Stretch would have flopped 2 pair as well. Jack 8. Famous up to 660,000 takes the lead. Hellish still sitting out. Small blind, big blind, battling it out here. 5, 9, 10, rainbow board, 106,000 out there. 3 of hearts. Now we got a full rainbow. There will be no flush here. 4 brings in the low ball. 4 of hearts on the river. Acey deucey, 6, 7. Any pair. Big Kid gets it done. That puts 3 people above 500,000 now in chips. Seth sitting down at 400, Hellish at 301, Stretch at 99, and Futra at 77. We haven't had any pre-flop raising, really. 2-6 jack, 2 diamonds. Putra's all in on that flop. Famous makes the call. 7-6 to an ace-9. And the 6 holds. Putra gets a double up to 198. Just like that, from 77,000 to 198 in one hand. Bumps him up 1 spot, but definitely gets bullets in the chamber now. Stretch under the gun with only 88,000 left. Smooth calls for the 35. Big blind smooths. 3 deuce king, 2 clubs, blackboard. Check, check, check. Club on the turn, still blackboard, 9 of clubs. Queen on the river, diamonds. Anybody gonna have a pair? 25% bet, gets it with Stretch shows a 4. Well, got it done. Stretch back up to almost 200,000. But just like that, has to put almost 40,000 of it into the middle. If you have any ace or any king, we haven't seen hardly any pre-flop betting. Min betting a whole way right now with these final 7. I could see Stretch bumping here. He checks. 10-10-4. Seth leads out with an insta 1/3 pot bet. Oh, Seth with the 3-4.
There was
Hits the 4.
Flop raise if I ever saw one. King 9 suited.
Yeah, especially blind versus blind. Missed opportunity. Still just Min Collins. 9 jack 8, 2 spades on the board, 159,000. We have the 3 chip leaders with cards in their hand. Somebody. Little Chucky makes a stabber and gets it done with a half pot bet. And just like that, Little Chucky leading the way, over 700,000. Blinds are 20 and 4 now. Antes are 6. Still only smooth calls right now. Nobody's pre-flop raising. Famous protects his small blind. Hellish gets to see a flop for free. You might as well. There's the check. 4-10 king, rainbow board, 162,000. In the middle. Half pot bet for a 10 or a king. There's the half pot from Famous. And a call. Jack on the turn. Diamond. We have a backdoor diamond draw. Uh-oh, we've got a hand. 6 of spades. Wash card on the river. Famous is all in. Big Kid's all in. Queen 7 to a king queen. Oh, Famous went for the bluff, and Big Kid had the top pair. Big Kid sitting at over $1 million in chips now. Famous crippled down to 53,000. 2 of the chip leaders got into a battle, and Famous didn't have anything to go with. There's our first pre-flop raise in God knows how long. Stretch brings it in for a 2xer. Seth has to make the call. 5 King 9, rainbow board, 262,000. Stretch says, let's do it. Pocket aces for Stretch, a queen on the turn. And Seth doesn't get any better. Stretch's pocket rockets take him up to 342,000, just like that. Triple up. Only a 2x raise with those rockets. Was he trying to bring people in, you think, Ascension?
Yeah, that had been the mindset there. Get people to call a raising.
Yeah.
In the WSOP and the big tours now, a 1 big blind raise has become fairly standard. People are entering for 2 big blinds.
Well, Famous is back up to 156 now. Gets that 3 on the flop. My ears were all wet from having these headsets on for 4 hours. Actually, it's going on 5 hours.
Glad you clarified the second half of that.
Stretch with a 3x bet. There's our first 3xer in a long time. Gets it through. Pocket jacks. So Stretch is getting hot. Could it be the right time to get hot? He's up to 426 now. Big Kid falls under $1 million. Stretch 2 X's. Stretch likes to play that algorithm. He might be hitting it at the right stride here. Hellish Lamb, Little Chucky, folds it around. Gets another 142,000. Up over 500,000 now. Playing that AC Deucey. Oh, Seth had the 5-3 of hearts. My God, all they needed was the 4 hearts for a straight flush between them. So Stretch plays under the gun +1 and under the gun. Stretch is on a nice little 4-hand run. Up to 3rd place now. Are the players... Hellish might be milking the clock, trying to bring it down to the next hand. Seth pushes all in against Stretch's big blind. Seth figures, I got to catch up now. We'll get another hand. We got 17 seconds. We could possibly get another hand in the way that the players folded away. 102,000 sitting in the middle before anything is said. Putra pushes all in. It's going to be an easy call for Famous in the big blind. Seth makes the call. You got to call for another 5,000 here, Famous. There you go. Protect your big blind. King, Queen, 7. 2 spades. Spades on the board now with the deuce of spades on the turn. King on the river. Pair on the board. Jack 9, Ace 6, Ace 8. And Stretch would have won it with a 7 if he would have called. Putra out in 7th place. Good finish, sir. Good finish. Down to the final 6. You have the haves and the have-nots. The top 4 are all above 450,000. Hellish is at 178. Famous is at 86. Seth on a connection issue now. We got a little bit of time. Oh, stretch the back. Pop. This would be a perfect time to... Oh, Seth is back. Stretch comes in for a smooth 50. Got 170,000 out there. This would be a good time for Famous to push all in, and he does. Getting the numbers. Has the ROI. We're going to have it all in. Ace 6, King Jack, Queen 10. Stretch hits the flop with the Queen. Ace on the turn. And an ace on the river. It went Ace, Ace. Oh my goodness. Hellish with the huge hand. 466,000 chip pot. Gets runner aces. Stretch hit the queen on the flop, but could get nothing to help him. Wow, Hellish sitting there, sitting out forever, and just like that, comes back and hits runner aces. Hello, ClubGG luck. Down to the final
day,
five.
queen 10 off.
Well, it's a good position.
Two and a half big blinds, 30 your stack. All in and an all-in jam over the top. Queen 10 goes away.
Everybody's sitting at 275,000 or more. Blinds getting up there. We got about 2 minutes 40 seconds left in these blind levels. 25 and 50,000 are the blinds. Smooths, 137 sitting in the middle. Queen 7-9. There's that middle of the board. Most common dealt hand. Queen 7, 9 queen. Wow, queen on the turn. 9 on the river. We got two pair. We looking high card here. King, ace. There's a half pot bet from Chucky. And gets her done. Seth, do you want to quit? Nope. Web3 poker, we play to the final gun.
Go figure.
Hellish Lamb running that clock. 112,000 out there. Little Chucky trying to get Seth's chips. He pushes all in. Seth makes the call. Pocket 10s to an ace-7, 4-4-5. And a 7 on the turn. That brings out outs, and no outs come. Seth is gone. Little Chucky with pocket 10s. Oh, Stretch would have flopped a set of 4s. Little Chucky takes over the lead now. Seth out in 5th. Down to the final 4. 1 minute to go in these blind levels. 3, 10, 8. Rainbow board. 130,000 out there. Little Chucky uses his chips. Makes a half pot bet. Takes her down. Pushing 1.3 now. Almost a 2-1 chip lead on second place. Big Kid sitting solid in second. Stretch with the 2 X-rays. Out of the small blind, no less. Gets it through. Even with that 130,000, still sitting in 4th. Needs more than that. 105,000 in the middle. Little comes in. Everybody's minning. Big Kid gets to see a flop for free, and he does. 9 king deuce, 2 diamond board. Check, check, check. King pairs the board. 2 diamonds, 2 clubs. 205,000 out there. Little Chucky makes a stabber. 1/3 pot bet. And gets it through. Stretch had a gut shot for a queen. Hellish, there's our first decent raise. You think that was a blind stealer there, Ascension?
It did steal blinds.
Got it through. 30 and 60 are the blinds. 9,000 is the ante. Stretch gets to see a flop for free if he wants. Checks it. Jack 3-6.
Big blind.
2 spades, 156,000. Be a double up for Stretch. If you have any piece of this, half pot bet. 30 and 60 are the blinds. There's a 3Xer from Little Chucky. Stretch shows a 10-5 suited.
He needs to not show so much.
Yeah, this is definitely not DPS.
And if you look, most people aren't showing unless they're called. That is information that can and will be used against you.
At a later date. Hellish with the nice raise.
Quit showing, Stretch.
This is phenomenal work, guys. My commentating, I have a little lag, so I can't really keep up on point.
That's why.
But man, this is great to see the Final Four. Lord Galaban, I am impressed.
That's why it's
good,
best
right?
to be in this room, Mac, because if you're in this room, you get it instantly, and as long as you're watching it, then you get everything real time.
I don't happen to see the stream in this room for some reason.
Well, that's because I'm not showing it in the room.
I'm watching the table live on GG and listening to you, so I got a better feel for it right now.
So maybe I should actually stream the stream into this room for future time.
Yes, sir.
I can do that.
So what I'm doing now, I'm listening to you stream, but I'm watching it live on GG. So now I'm on point. But if you stream here, that's golden.
I can do that. Watch this. Let me get. Let's see. Where's the? I guess it would be this screen right here. So let's see. There you go.
Oh.
Does that stream it?
I got my
Yes, sir. You are. Let's go.
So here we go. Mac with the little bit of alpha, wanting to have the stream streamed into the Discord, so we did that up. We need more people. You see, Mac, this is what we do every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday over here. I do these, man. Stretch in for his last 39,000. 105 in there. You would have to imagine Chucky's going to call out of the small blind. Oh, now he doesn't need to. Hellish makes the call. 5-7 versus pocket 6-7 hits the board. Stretch gets the 2 pair. And the deuce hits the river. No help. Hellish is doubled up Stretch. Stretch back up to 144 now. Hellish is sitting at 498. Stretch stays alive for a couple of more rounds. Folds this one away. Oh, the Aaron Favre hits the board. 277. Hellish and Big Kid. 5 on the turn. 5 of clubs. No help. 186 in the middle. Board plays. High card. A king. Hellish takes her down. Little Chucky still sitting at 1.4. Big Kid's at 483 in the big blind. Hellish at 576 in the small. Stretch has only got 96. Little Chucky with a 3X. That's a good raise there. That's a good blind stealer. Chip leader showing a little bit of dominance. Big Kid comes along. Oh, what a flop. King, queen, king. Rainbow board. 426 out there. Big Kid pushes all in. Says, I got one of those. Little Chucky has to fold it away. That puts Big Kid up to 789,000. Within striking distance of the lead. Just needs the double.
What a hand.
Stretch goes in. Unless Hellish raises, he makes the smooth call. Little's got a call here. He does. 8 deuce 8 rainbow board. 2-8 snowmen sitting. Hellish doubles it up. Queens versus nines. Oh, Stretch woke up with a hand. Oh, and a 9 on the river in Stretch's night. Oh, my God. Hellish gets the 9.
God.
Gets the 2 outer. Oh, my God. What a GG river. Stretch out in 4th. Good game. We are down to the podium. It is podium time. Final 3 players. Hellish, Big Kid, and Little Chucky.
You know Stretch is fuming somewhere.
Washington.
He had a great run the last few hands, though. He doubled up a few times.
3-3 Jack, rainbow board, Hellish, trying to get hot here in a hurry. Just like that, he's getting hot. Pushes him close. He's over $1 million. We got 2 people over $1 million right now, Hellish and Little Chucky. Hellish did that sitting out, and it looks like it's paid off. He's in the final 3 and sitting over $1 million. Big Kids sitting at 600,000. Here comes the flop. 10 ace 9, 2 clubs, 171,000 out there in the middle. Club on the turn, deuce of clubs, no help, 8. That brings in a straight possibility. We have clubs on the board, straight possibility out there. Big Kid makes a bet. He has the clubs. Wow, he checked the club flush on the turn. Didn't bet for value, but got the value on the river anyways. Just like that, Little Chucky is down to 3rd. He's lost his 1.3. He's actually lost half of his chips from his high stack of 1.4 million. Big Kid sitting at 900,000. Little Chucky and Hellish playing this hand, ace 4-3, 2 clubs, 128,000. That's about a 75%. Little Chucky pushes all in. Hellish has to fold it away. Little Chucky takes back over 2nd place. 974 to 811 for Hellish. Big Kid sitting at 824. Blinds are 35 and 70. 2 minutes left in these blind levels. The antes alone are 10,005 right now. 136,000 in the middle before anything is said and done. Big Kid gets a walkover in 2nd place. $136,000 out there. Hellish smooths in at 70. Is Big Kid gonna defend? He does. Little gets to see a flop for free. 2-5 Jack, rainbow board. Check, check. And 75% pot bet. Gets her done. All 3 players are basically neck and neck at this point. 927, 883, and 880. It is anybody's ball game, folks. 136,000 every single hand in the middle before anything is done. So the numbers are going to change rapidly every single hand. Hellish with the smooth. Big Kid comes along for the ride. King, ace, deuce. Blackboard, 2 spades. Deuce pairs the board, quacking along. If you even got a jack right now, you should be betting. A jack or a queen takes the bet. You're 3-handed, guys. 10 on the river. We got Doyle, runner out. Didn't I just say it? Didn't I just say if you have a queen, you should be betting?
Great insight. This is so important to listen to what you're saying right now. It's crazy.
They're all in for min. 241,000 in the middle. 975. We got a skip straight. 2 hearts on the board. 70,000. 1/3 pot bet. It's actually about a 25% pot bet. Little Chucky comes along. 381,000. Everybody's in. Deuce of spades on the turn. No help on that skip straight board. Any pair right now should be betting. If you have any part of this, you should be betting. We're down to 3-handed, people. If you have an ace or a king right now, there's the jack. Diamonds on the river. Really no help. There's the bet. There's a bet from Chucky. So he obviously has a piece or enough. He gets her done. 3-handed, you've got to open up your range. You got to be playing all those medium hands now. We haven't really had any major betting pre-flop. Seen a little bit, but not a whole lot. 40 and 80 are the blinds. 12,000's the ante. 196,000 sitting out there. Oh, we got a middle of the board. Straight possibility. No flush working. 6, 8, 5. 196,000. These are big pots. It's only going to get bigger. Hellish runs the clock. Checks it out. King of spades on the turn. Brings out a 75% and an insta call. Well, you bet the king. Bet it again. There's the bet. 5-6 for 2 pair. Oh, and the 3 makes the 8-3 for 2 pair for Hellish. Oh my God. What a river. What a river for Hellish. Little Chucky gets just counterfeited to the max. Oh, Hellish sitting at 1.3 now. Big Kid at 691. Little Chucky at 627. Little Chucky had it in his grasp, and ClubGG yanked it away. Hellish with the first decent raise, a 4Xer. Blind Stealer? Possible. Or is he betting an ace? Three-handed, you should be raising ace, king, queen in your hand pre-flop. Got to take advantage of the premium cards. Everybody's smoothing. Hellish gets to see a flop for free. Ace, jack, queen, flop. 276,000 out there. 5 of diamonds brings in a backdoor diamond possibility. The chances of flushes and straights, though, only three-handed, drop dramatically whenever you're only three-handed. It's probably less than a 12%. Does that sound right, Ascension? 12%?
I think that's the range you're in.
Yeah. Little Chucky gets that one with the queen, hits the middle pair. Still limping along. King 9-5, 2 hearts, 196,000 in the middle. A 6 of hearts brings out a straight and a flush possibility. A 4 on the river, still a straight possibility. Everybody's checking. They both have the most commonly dealt hand in poker, Queen 7. Oh my God. Minute 45 in these blind levels. We're at 40 and 80 right now, everyone. 156,000 in the middle before anything is said and done. Smooth. Hellish gets to see a flop for free. 6-6 ace, rainbow board. 196. Hellish makes a stab at it. Gets her done. Hellish pushing 1.4 now. Big Kid drops all the way down to 400,000. Little Chucky sitting at 854. Is he going to sit this hand out? Yes, he does. See, now this would be a good time for Hellish to raise with any 2 cards. Jack, King, 4. 2 diamonds. 3 brings up double backdoor flush possibilities. 6 brings in a straight possibility. High card? High card it is. Queen. Hellish isn't raising. Why aren't you raising? You have the chips. If you get an ace, king, or a queen, you should be raising at least a 2x pre-flop in this position. Press the issue. 5, deuce, 7. Rainbow board. 236,000 sitting out there. 4 brings in a definite possibility for any range of hands. 5 pairs the board. We got speed limit on the corners. Little Chucky makes a stabber, half pot bet. Gets her done. He's pushing $1 million now. 998. Big Kid can actually take a hand off now, unless he got a premium hand. He does. And a walkover for the chip leader. It's an awful lot of chips to be pushing to one pile that has the most. 40 and 80 are the blinds. This is the discount hand. Blinds will be going up. We got a king, 4, king, flop. We're looking at a high card hand here. There's the bet from Little Chucky, half pot. Big Kid's all in. Little Chucky makes the call. Ace 8 to a king 5. Oh my God. He woke up with the hand. Oh, and a quad! Hits quad kings. What a hand for Big Kid. Nice hand, Big Kid. Nice hand. Hit the set on the flop, walked into quads on the river. And the new blinds are 45 and 90,000. Oh, we went low ball on this flop. 2, 3, 5 backdoor diamond possibilities. A 4 of diamonds. Now we have flush and straight possibilities. Any ace, any 6. Little Chucky's pressing the go button. River's the 6, so we have a straight on the board. Is the board gonna play? Does one of them have a 7? He has the flush. Big Kid has a flush. Oh my goodness. What a hand. Great hand for Big Kid. Right there. Now Big Kid's over 1.1 million. Little Chucky just got crippled. Down to 69,000 left behind. He's going to have to hit everything now for a couple of hands. Ace Jack to King 4. Jack 4 on the flop. There are outs. Looking for the double up. Gets the double up through with the ace jack. Back up to 269. Gives him a bullet. Now he can sit out a hand if he doesn't have one. He does. Blinds are 45 and 90. Hellish with a nice 4x raise. Big Kid comes along. 2-8 jack. We got the chip leaders fighting it. Oh my god, Hellish pushes all out. Just like that. Hellish up to 1.6 million now in chips. Big Kid, Hellish, and Little Chucky run. Little Chucky stayed in the top 5 almost the entire game. Got to give it to him. Is he going to end up in 3rd after having the top 5 most of the night? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. 4-8
That's how
deuce.
GG rolls.
Right? Big Kid makes a stabber, gets her through. Little Chucky down to 152 now. Can't get the big blind to pay off for him. Big Kid back up to 882. Little Chucky's back in that push range now. Any face card pushes. He does. Hellish comes along. 10-7 to pocket 3s. Ace 2-5. It's not looking good. And gets the wheel. Hellish finishes off Little Chucky. We were just talking about how big GG does it to people. And Little Chucky out in 3rd. What a game for Little Chucky run. Hellish Lamb and Big Kid. Heads up. Here we go. 8 King 6. 207 in the middle. Hellish feeds out with a 75% potter. Big Kid comes along. 7 brings in the possible straight. Rainbow sitting out there. 2 diamonds. Backdoor possibility. Big Kid, half pot bet. Hellish comes along. Oh, a 9. Now it's any 10, any 5. 10 jack would be the optimal hand right now. Hellish trying to end it right here on the full first hand. 5-7, 2 pair. There's the 10. Big Kid doubles up through Hellish. Had the 10 for the 10 high straight. 1.7 million for Big Kid. Hellish at 822,000. Now will Big Kid. Nope, gives a walkover in the 3rd, or in the 2nd hand of heads up. 3rd hand. Call, smooth. Will Big Kid press? No, it's a check. King, Jack, Queen. We got a Broadway flop. 2 spades. Hellish leads out. 75% pot bet. Big Kid, I want 2nd spot. That's what we were talking about, Ascension. They want that PokerGo NFT for the lifetime PokerGo subscription.
Told you it would happen.
Yes, we were right on that one. 4 Queen Jack. Rainbow board, 207,000 sitting out there. Big Kid, I'm serious.
I hope he
Bet
knows
big and
that the
fold.
project that he's representing is going to get a major sweep of $230.
Yeah, right? Hellish Lamb leads out with a full pot bet.
So you rebought 23 times, Mac?
Yeah, it allows you to put reason. I had a good run. That last guy that took 3rd place, man, he was running hot the entire game, playing super right, and he's got a good game.
Well, did you hear how I went out, Mac?
I'm gonna watch this thing all over again.
I flopped a set of deuces, and It's Hurts had a pocket pair of aces and caught an ace on the turn.
Ouch.
Yeah, so I went out in 169th place. But, hey, what are you going to do? My God, you flop a set of ducks with 4 people calling all in. I've got to go.
We needed you to focus on streaming.
Right? That's what GG decided. Well, we're all even, folks. 1.2 to 1.2. 2 spades and a heart. 2 Queen 10. We got the Queen Elizabeth sitting on the board.
Yeah, I dropped out 24th. It was rough.
It's been a hell of a collab game, though. To get 188 people in from all the projects is awesome.
I
And
think
this is
it
the
has
cherry
been
on top.
amazing.
Ooh, we
This
got
is the cherry on top.
we got a king, 8 king, 2 spade board. Go ahead, Mac.
No, sorry. What you're doing is more important.
Oh.
But
Yeah, because we'll have plenty of
No,
time to
but
talk once this is over.
yeah, the commentating plus the what you should have done is the great extra little gem. Mad respect, Lord.
I just wish we would have gotten more people in here watching and actually listen to the commentary. But you know what? Hey, people have lives, and it is a Sunday. 4-10, 9 deuce, 2 hearts, backdoor flush possibility. 9 pairs the board. We got Wayne Gretzky sitting. Hellish is all in. Big Kid comes in. Ace 5, 7 jack. It's over. Big Kid got his second place. Hellish Lamb finishes with the win. Which one
I
did
think
Hellish
that was a
Lamb rep?
jam. I think that was a jam to get second place. You're not calling there with 7 jack.
Yeah. Well, he did say he wanted second place. Big Kid finishes off in second place. Hellish Lamb sat out for quite a while and came back and ended up winning it. Big Kid finishes in second. Little Chucky gets third. Stretch Nuts from Dead Poker Society and Seth, 4th and 5th. Famous Before Famous finishes in 6th. Putra finishes in 7th. Ants in 8th. And another Dead Poker Society, Rather Lost, finishes in 9th. Mac, what did you think of that? What a awesome tournament.
I just want to clap so loud right now. You have no idea. I want to clap personally for you because, man, you got me hooked. This was exciting. Great conversations, amazing commentating, even better. Give pointers. And sometimes, like I've been telling myself, like I know that I'm slacking something in my game.
Mhm.
And listening to you, I just got to come back and get some more of this, Caliban. 100%.
Well, Mac, you know that there's 117 videos up on the Dead Poker Society YouTube channel. You can go back and watch them all.
You and I are going to have a conversation and see if we can arrange something for our end of the month tournament, which is going to be our $750 payout every last Sunday of the month. Let's get on a call. Let's start a new page.
Well,
let's get something going, brother.
It all depends on how much time that it takes out of my day, because Sundays are Poker at the Tavern with the Battle Bunnies, and that's a collab game that I always broadcast. But we could definitely talk about something. And next Saturday on the Dead Poker Society YouTube is the Road to Richmond game. $1,400 first place prize, Mac. $1,000 in hotel and airfare accommodations, and a VIP plus pass to the Richmond Tattoo Convention. $250 for second place next Saturday. You need to let all your guys over there in the GVG, all of the ones that don't play, know that for as little as $10, they can get into next week's. And what's the collab? Who is going to be sponsoring the collab game next month?
Sorry about that. My mic was muted. It's either going to be DOD or DPS.
Oh,
Whoever
right
wants
on.
to take initiative, you guys are up next.
Right on. So
It's going to be
Ascension,
great.
I guess it's either you or you, because it'll
It's me or me. That works.
Yeah.
Oh, you said something about Battle Bunnies. Who took that tournament down today?
Ascension actually won Poker at the Tavern today. Congratulations on his first ever Poker at the Tavern win. He gets himself very nice.
Congratulations, Ascension.
Oh, what was that? I just seen
Much smaller field.
Somebody just said who Hellish was repping. Who does Hellish rep? Because
He's GVG all day.
Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you say that? Because I asked.
Oh, I
who
didn't
he
hear
reps.
you. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. So congratulations, GVG. Hellish gets the win for GVG. Congratulations, GreenVisorGang sponsored the game, and GreenVisorGang, one of theirs, takes it down today. But you know what? Dead Poker Society did pretty good by putting 3 into the final 9. Gotta say that.
That is amazing. Lord, what I want to do is that I personally am going to buy 10 entries to this event that you're talking about, $10 from DPS. and give it to my community to play for, and hopefully we have a good run.
Yeah.
So send me the info. I can send you or Aaron $100. Let me know. Let's get 10 of them, and let's get the gang in there.
Well, I know that everything is on the secondary market. In fact, we can bring it up on the screen right now, really easily. Let me
Show me,
it
yeah,
up.
please.
Let's see, Summer Bash. The August, you can buy August. We've got 4 of them for 19 Matic right now for August. I can bring up Access Month July, which will be next Saturday. There's 3 of them for 12 Matic and 4, 5, 6. Oh my God, there's all kinds for only 12 and 19 Matic. 19 Matic is only going to cost you $10.40 right now on the secondary market, Mac. And you're not paying any of the gas fees. So it's just the 19 Matic. So for next Saturday's game, you can actually grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can grab 10 NFTs for the 10 entries for the 10 different people for right around $100. Yeah, right off the secondary market.
It.
So
after this space is done, you and me are gonna connect and let's get it done.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can show you the link. I can get it y'all set up with the link, and I can send it to you. But everybody on the stream, there you can see right there, July and August access months. Those are for the Road to Richmond games. There's actually 3 NFTs for only 12 Matic.
Can you stream it? Can you stream it here again, Lord?
Yeah.
Lord, so I don't have to bother you.
Oh yeah.
And then if I see it, then I know what to grab.
Share it back up right here. Go live. Here you go. Dead Poker Society.
Perfect.
YouTube, I will bring it back up. Here we got August and July, and you can see it. It's the Dead Poker Society Summer Bash 2024, and here's all the ones that are on the secondary. This is August, and let me grab access month July as well, because that'll get everybody into next week. There's the ones for July. So there's still 3 of them just for 12 Matic, which will get you into the Friday Night Bash and the Saturday Road to Richmond games for only 12 Matic. So you can grab 3 of them off the floor for only $6.57 right now.
That's sick.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna grab the link and grab them.
Yeah, and the Road to Richmond game, you're going to be playing for a $1,450 first place prize, because it's $1,000 hotel and airfare accommodations plus the VIP pass for the entire weekend for the Richmond Tattoo Convention. And if you win the July Road to Richmond or the August Road to Richmond, you are guaranteed one of those 9 seats at the Richmond Invitational put on by the Dead Poker Society.
That is awesome. I myself, Asimov, are going to try to make it to Richmond. I'm looking forward to it. But again, Galaban, I think I genuinely mean, like, this was really good. Yeah. I stared this down a lot more than the WSOP, I guess because I was already home from Vegas. But I enjoyed this a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, once you come and you watch one of my streams, usually after that people get like locked in there and like, wow, I had no idea. And then they're locked in after that. But it usually takes watching or being in one of my streams to let people know exactly what I do with my calls. So you know what, Mac? It's been wonderful having you here. I've been on this for 5.5 hours, though. We've been on it for 5.5 hours. You can go back, watch the YouTube stream from the very beginning. I was making sure that I was getting all of the projects' names out there, showing up the Twitter spaces. Everything was broadcast from the word go from the spaces. So you can go back and you can watch the YouTube stream from the very beginning and figure out what you can do better, where you can trim some fat or whatever, and you can have a whole lot of fun. So it has been wonderful doing this broadcast with everyone. GVG and all of the other entrants, congratulations for the first ever Web3 online poker collaboration. That was a huge thing as far as I'm concerned.
It was a good job. Good job.
Great job, bro.
Gentlemen, I have to step aside. I've got dinner to cook, and I'm 71st out of 752 in the 10K event. Total of 1,958 entered, and we're 752 now.
Well, brothers, and great time. Appreciate you guys, and we will catch up again. Lord Galavan, I'll be shooting you a message shortly.
Yeah, definitely. And with that being said, this has been the Dead Poker Society, Lord Galaban Studios, broadcasting the GVG Collab and Friends Holders game. Congratulations to the winner, Hellish, once more. And with